Yeah, it wasn't the router. Um, I hit the light switch on accident when I cut on the light, and then I cut off the light switch that controls my router. That's basically what happened. Yeah. Nah, I accidentally hit the button on my router and I fucked it up. I'm at 1400 though. Fenrir Enjoyer, shout out for the 26 months in a plat. Now I gotta do one more day. Just because it fucked up. $700. Nah, I'm only doing another one because what happened. Then I'm cutting it off after this. Trying to train that dumbass cat to stay off my couches. He knows he's gonna get wet every time. Won't do it. Won't do it. All right, final day, final day. Get it going. Only thing I probably need is ink. He's gotta go. I'll get rid of him later. They still make 20 a day. You're not buying this shit. Y'all really don't gotta do shit but clean up some shit, clean up stains, print some tees. The rest of the shit does it itself damn near. I did like 5 days without spending and just did all laundry. I'm good to go. What the fuck happened? Yeah. Fuck. Funny thing is there's not one black NPC in this game. So whoever made this game clearly didn't like blacks. There's muchachos, all types of shit. Blacks? Nope. Look. Could at least made some swole black crunchy NPCs, like just to mix it up a little bit. More cautious, buddy. No rogues allowed. I just did that for fun. I'm gonna change it up though, but I'm not paying 500 to do it. Final day. thought 15-second was the norm, to be honest. Dip? Alright, bet. Thanks for joining. It's my last day and then I'm getting in the reacts. I was about to say, imagine paying $30 for a black tee, but bro, if Balenciaga dropped a tee that was just black, but you couldn't see any logo, some dumb fucks will buy for $500 for sure. Because I accidentally pressed the light switch that controls my Rev Cool, thank you. Accidentally hit the light switch that controls my router. I'm basically getting like double digit per customer now. Why are niggas still coming in when we close? Get the fuck out of here. Perfect OST to end the game. BK Savvy, shut up for the 25 months.
Low T3 shifting.
I was clothes left behind when I was literally just here. Almost at 2 bands. Let me go collect all my money. Hold on. It might be $20 a washer now. Two bands. We done. I hate hearing the sound of crickets rub their legs together. Fuck, that shit is annoying as shit. I hate crickets. Such a useless fucking thing to be on Earth. Literally serve no fucking purpose. And he tried to touch her ass. Oh, this nigga fucking creep. Hold on a sec. I gotta go get my food. That means it's time for LowTierGod joint.
What's going on?
Hold up.
What's going on, people? It's people in the city, man. Today, me and Cuzzo are visiting the oldest
I'm eating, so I got this shit on while I'm eating.
Mexican restaurant in Los Angeles. I'm here at El Cholo. Somebody's trying to pull in, but that's okay. These guys have been around for over 100 years, and I've been on a little Mexican food tour lately, man. I went to La Barca, I went to Salsa and Beer, and they both was going crazy. I'm very curious to see if this place is gonna be fire or not. Y'all know me on this channel, I gotta tell the truth. Let's get inside and see what's up. I feel the history in the walkway already, man. Look like it's been around for 100 years, man. Established 1923, so that's over 100. That's 125. That's 103 years right there. I had to do the math real quick. Damn. What's up, man? First customers of the day. For 2, please. Thank you, bro. Look at this. This is fire. Look at the history in here, man. That's dope. We need a LA truck. I got a picture on the wall right here. Well, they got carpet in this thing. What? They got.
Look at this room.
Yeah, at this point is
bro. We went to Mexico City. And we went to somebody's grandma's house.
either go bald or
like
rock a low cut.
No lie, no cap.
Not go bald, but just rock a way lower cut.
Boy, they got the Temptations on the front of the menu. Boy, I like that.
I think what they do is they just like sprinkle like bullshit here on the top with glue.
That painted been around since 1931.
Painted 1931 by unknown Hollywood artist. Dang.
That's crazy.
That's fire. They're not playing. This is the Monte W. Marshall booth. I don't know who that is, but shout out to Monty, man. I hope the food here is good, man, because the aesthetic is on point. Yeah. Hit me with a Cadillac margarita, man.
Cadillac?
Look, I learned that recently, Cadillac margarita. I got to get it now every time I go somewhere. All right, man, they got a lot of things on the menu here. I think we might go for the taste of history right here. It's got a little bit of everything. And I guess they got little dates by when they put these items on the menu, I guess. But we're gonna get this carnitas enchilada, rolled beef taco, chili relleno, and a pork tamale, rice and beans. But y'all know we gotta get a little bit of everything, man. So we getting the guacamole, we getting the big old wet burrito, we getting, I think he said they had a special, like a lobster fajita or something. We're gonna turn it up for y'all, man, for the one time. Yeah. All right, first things first. You know when we come to any Mexican restaurant, we judge it first off by the chips and salsita. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can't do that right, you probably can't do nothing right. I'm just saying. This is a nice thick one.
Also look mid.
Excelente. This one, so my one complaint about this is that there's no spice whatsoever. So if you don't like spice, then this is for you. There's like 0 spice in this. Y'all know Cuzzo hates spice, so this is the perfect salsa for him. That ain't straight modern. Yeah, thank you. You got the drinks flowing.
Your floater, Don Julio Añejo.
Okay, wait, what you say this is?
Don Julio Añejo.
Okay, Don Julio Añejo, the floater. So wait, traditionally, are you supposed to like pour this inside of the?
First try it so you can see how it tastes.
Okay. It tastes amazing.
Now try the margarita.
Bro, this is why all the fucking the Mexican food trucks and stands, they're beating all the Mexican restaurants. You get this shit quick, fast, right there, right in front of your face. It's basically like Hispanic hibachi. They're just doing that shit right in front of you. I honestly think I think it's easier overhead to just run one of those stands than a fucking restaurant, obviously. You're gonna make more money, you're gonna spend less.
Okay. It tastes amazing. I love that.
Like it?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
So what, do I pour this in here now?
We got those shits everywhere out here.
You could just have this.
Hey, yes sir, go put it in there. Yes sir.
We have the guacamole, chiles, tomatoes, okay?
Oh, so we getting tableside guac right now.
Right.
Tableside guac.
Is that okay?
Yeah, for sure. My man. What makes this guac so special?
Fresh made, yes sir. Onion and cilantro.
Amazing.
He's like, I don't know, I just bring it to the table.
Tableside guac, man. El Cholo. Thank you, sir. Man, I appreciate you, man.
enjoy.
Man, he was over there whipping that thing. Yo.
Disgusting.
I love a good fresh guac. I don't like my guac like too zesty or nothing, man. I don't like too many seasonings in there. I like it kind of plain.
Man, get to the food. Fuck this shit. I'm looking for savoring some guacamole.
From Mexico.
Avocados from Mexico. Oh my God. Yes, sir. What we got here, brother?
We have a taste of history, okay?
The taste of history right here. My goodness.
Tamal, relleno, taco, and
You can literally get this plate at any Mexican restaurant. You can get this shit at any Mexican food stand. With ease.
enchilada, rice and beans on the side.
Oh my God. Yes.
They got the fajita though.
Thank you, sir.
And we have the lobster special, okay?
The lobster special. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. This all looks amazing. I don't even know where to start on this thing, man. Maybe we'll go for what's right in front of us, you know what I'm saying? This little burrito situation, you know. Now, we've had quite a few burritos in the past couple weeks, man. You know what I'm saying? So we can kind of see what it's looking like. Oh, yeah. That's looking good. That's looking good. This burrito is not as big as some of the other ones we've had, though, right?
Yeah, these look regular.
Yeah, it looks like a regular burrito, you know? It's not colossal or nothing. And, you know, I realize, guys, you know, this is, you know, a lot of people consider this gringo Mexican food, which, you know, I'm okay with. I like traditional, I like gringo, I like everything, man. That burrito is cool. Now, is it better than La Barca, salsa and beer? Nah, dog. This is cool. Like I said, it's cool. It's just not like as good as like the other two places we've been to so far.
But in that third one,
Third one, what was the third one?
COVID. Remember I said the thing of COVID?
Oh, teppanyaki. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm talking in terms of like sit down restaurant.
Said he dissed me again. What'd he say this time?
Bro, like when I took a bite of that La Barca burrito, that salsa and beer burrito, look, I almost died and went to heaven, man. Like I said, this is cool. You know what I'm saying? I love the aesthetic, but you know, we got a couple more items to try here. We're gonna see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Good.
Tastes good?
Yeah, this is cool. I like this. It's a nice flavor on it. But I'm excited to try the taste of history right here. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. Let's see what's up with the tamale. You know, we don't eat tamales that often, man. But I feel like
Rambling at the end of his stream? What the fuck did he say? Why is that nigga still thinking about me? What'd he say though? Damn, I need some water. Hold up. All right, what's up? Claimed to only make a band a month? Come on, bro. I live in Cali, my nigga. I would be a bum on the street if I made a band a month. I'd literally be a broke ass nigga on the street. I'm from SoCal, bro. I'm from LA. A band a month. That's what I'm saying. This nigga got to do his homework, bro. The crazy thing is, I don't even have no disdain for DDG at all. That was just like a little quick clip. Brought up the analytics one time. Seemed like he off something in the clip. Let me see. A band a month is crazy. That's what I'm saying. This nigga got to do his homework. Bro, after that bullshit, yeah, that's why niggas got to watch my streams.
Nigga, LowTierGod probably make 1,000 a month.
Fuck your bitch! Suck it, nigga! Fuck your bitch!
Yeah, that's crazy. A band a month. Ah, that shit hurt.
Shazam!
Ow.
Nigga, LowTierGod probably make 1,000 a month.
Fuck your bitch!
This nigga's a fool, bro. It's 5 bands a month livable in Cali? Not for me. Nah, I accidentally hit my hit my nipple or some shit. Yeah, like honestly, one day I'll meet DDG in person and we'll like have a conversation like on some cool shit. I'm not mad at this nigga at all or anything like that. I used to watch DDG when I was a small YouTuber. Back when I had like 15, 20,000 subs. Why'd he go off? Shit, I don't know. I just got that type of impact on niggas, man. I just got that type of impact on niggas. You feel me? Like I say some shit and niggas still be thinking. Yeah, that shit was random. I low-key forgot I covered the shit, to be honest. Keep it a stack. Yeah, I ain't tripping off the, yeah. I mean, my shit disconnected. We had like a band in here earlier. $1K a month is crazy work. Last time I made 1 band a month, it was shit. I think it was 2017. My first YouTube bag was like 1,700. And I really thought that was money. I was like, oh shit, I got my first YouTube bag. Oh. Damn.
21 months.
Verdi and Python. Shout out for the 21 months. Yeah, bro, ain't no beef here. One day me and DDG gonna have a cool conversation. I already know. You remember that shit? You always trolling, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't have to hate. I'm successful in my own right. I cover news. But only a basic rog would consider me covering news as hate. Bro, anything that goes viral, I'm gonna talk about it. If it's viral, I'm gonna bookmark it, I'm gonna talk about it. Nah, back when I had like, bro, how many subscribers would I have had in 2017? I don't even think shit. Damn. For sure, like in them old ass streams, I might have had like under 30K. For sure. If I had 1 billion, I'd be the most humble. I mean, how much more arrogant can I be? Like, you think if I got more money, I'd just be like, man, bitch, like, no. You say what? What would be the difference if I had $1 billion versus now? Nothing changes. I just got more of a bag. My first ever viewers and subscribers? No, but I wish I did because I never paid attention. Honestly, I didn't start paying attention to subs until like on Twitch, probably until 2021. My first set of viewers, when I streamed, I didn't even look at viewers or anything like that. So the first thing people say, like when I talk to them, they be like, damn, you have a house in California? I'm like, yeah. They're like, wow, bro, like, congratulations. That's crazy. Because shit is difficult out here for the average person, but I ain't the average. But like I said, I don't need to really prove shit to niggas. Like, you guys seen the critical times. Just that simple. If you was tapped in back in the critical times when I used to vlog, when I was fucking working at Goodwill, making probably just what DDG said, $1 band a month back then. Yeah, actually, I probably made less than that in critical times. Yeah, I probably was only making like 800 to $1 band a month. Yep. But I kept believing, kept grinding, kept believing in myself. And shit, the creator blessed me. Just that simple. Never paid attention to naysayers, so on and so forth. But you said, how would I live on 1K? Oh, because I wasn't streaming back then. Like, remember, I always had a bullshit YouTube channel, but I wasn't making money at all on YouTube in critical times days. I was literally living off my bullshit paychecks. So I might, back in the day, if somebody dropped me $25 in super chat when I randomly did stream, because remember, I had a girl back then too, so my life was just different. Like, I couldn't just be streaming. I wasn't really in charge of my life like that. I had a basic life, so on and so forth. So yeah, my shit was a slow grind and crawl before you could walk type shit. How hard is it to actually make a living off YouTube? Shit, current day would have to be extremely difficult, because how are you gonna get established as a new YouTuber when all the old YouTubers are still beating you? Or you just don't have the clout to bust. Like, average income out here is like $25K a year. I don't know.
Do you remember your first donation?
First donation? Nah, I don't remember.
W streams.
Yeah, bro, I've been through all those pockets of life and everything like that. The next steps for me is, my next goal is to become a millionaire. Like, not in assets, but in liquid. Where I'm talking about where that's my next goal. How do people live off $50K a year? Roommates, shacking up with bitches, all types of shit. Typical shit like that. All right, let's get off into these bookmarks. Let's see what I got today. Cameron went viral. They trying to cancel Cameron because this nigga doesn't know how to run a podcast without saying stupid shit. Like, bro, Cameron is just like, you just gotta, like, I wouldn't even really call this a podcast. I would call it a barbecue, more of like a barbecue, niggas. I don't even know what the fuck to call it, bro. It's not a pod. Because there's no professionalism in this shit, because it'll be Mace trying to carry it to professionalism, and then Cameron will come fuck it up by rogging out. Like, he's too Harlem for it to be barbecue, to be honest. It's just like, I can't really call a nigga from Harlem Barbecue as Cameron. Like that wouldn't even be ethical. Like I can't put the label of barbecue on Cameron. But it's just like he just doesn't know how to be professional at all. Like he was on the news, he was unprofessional with the chick, talk about, yeah, I'm about to go get some cheeks right now, blah, blah, blah. So I don't really give a fuck what you talking about. Take the drink, the dick drink or whatever. We'll get off into it. I got multiple clips. He in a suit. Bro, Cameron being in a suit is like, it's equivalent to a black man wearing a sombrero. What the fuck for? You know what I mean? Like that's basically like there's really no reason. Like there's no reason for him to put this shit on. You know what I mean? Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. You know, if I could say something to DDG, I'm not your enemy, bro. You know, I said my little shit. You said your little shit. I don't take nothing personal a nigga says about me on the internet. You shouldn't either. You worth $8 million, my nigga. You know, we've had plenty more discussions about you on my stream on multiple occasions, and there was no reason to this because I cover topics. I do media. So I do unbiased media. If I think something's this, I'm gonna say it, this, that. Yeah. We're gonna talk one day in person on some cool shit. I already know. Outside all this shit, you know, yeah. You know, you gotta do the theatrics and all that. I get it. Been there, done it. Hold on a sec. We've been listening to his album. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't dislike anybody in the creator space outside of KB Lane. That's it. Outside of that, I don't look at anybody else with no type of disdain or fuck this bitch ass nigga or anything like that. Life's too short, bro. If you're a content creator, somebody in the space, and you actually talk, I gotta respect you. I gotta respect your grind. And I don't know you not to like you outside of KB Lame. I mean, he don't speak, but well, because it feels good. Like he's high off of his viewers and shit, which I get. Like you got 30,000 niggas glazing you a night. It's gonna give you a God complex. But luckily for me, I got a God complex without all of that shit. So my shit is natural. I needed more chicken and rice. Wasn't enough protein in that. I could never forget about where I came from. Wouldn't be ethical. Anybody excited for this fucking album? I'm straight, no. Okay. I just had to ask because I'm just wondering why the fuck is he coming out with another album? Like, it would be different if he dropped Carter 6, but morphed into something different. You know, like every time you see Jay drop the album, right? It's a different theme behind it. Got your towel. Appreciate it. Every time Drake drop an album, it's a different theme behind it. Why the fuck do we need Carter 6 and you the same nigga for the past 4 fucking albums? Are we listening to it on stream? What, so we could fog it in every 30 seconds? Sure. Like, honestly, if Wayne was going to come out with Carter 6, it should have been a whole reflip. Like, I don't understand how a vet in the game doesn't understand the process. Like, it just doesn't make no sense. This is coming from somebody who was a big-ass Wayne fan growing up. So for me to watch Wayne just come out with a random album called the Carter 6, like, bro, you should have came back in good shape, back with your skills back, your voice back on protein, back doing push-ups. Just really, you should have gave us, like, low-key, the nigga should have gave us 08 Wayne on Carter 6. Because Wayne's not even an old nigga.
You ever think there's a point in someone's life where they realize they are no different from anyone else and is just another brick in the wall of NPCs in society?
Probably. I hope you don't think like that, though. Shut up for the bits. Bro, Wayne could still... I feel like Wayne could still morph into a different nigga if he wants to. He has the money. All he's got to do is make a call. He's got a personal trainer. Make a call. He's got meal prep. Make a call. He's got TRT. Bro, 42 ain't old, though. Bro, look at Fabulous. Fabulous damn near 50. Still rapping, still in clubs, ice, all types of shit. Fab's still the same nigga from the 2000s. Like he don't miss a beat. Still ghostwriting for niggas and everything. It's just like... like I said, man, it just seeing Wayne just come out with pointless albums and shit like that. I don't understand it, man. Like, what is this gonna do? 75K for, maybe, that might be too much. What do you guys think it's gonna do first week? Like I said, Wayne, is somebody who is the biggest Wayne fan on the planet. He's the most deteriorated rapper of all time. Or bro, even as fucked up as DMX was, the only thing that changed with DMX is he was more like, oh yeah, so that, and he had a gut. Outside of that, but just the stubbornness of Wayne, of just not wanting to clean himself up, I just don't fucking understand it. I don't see how a man that's worth $130 million. Black, I'm at the shuttle for the 19 months. Been excellent. Thank you for the resub.
How you been, LTG?
I don't see how a man that's worth $130 million just doesn't look in the mirror, go look at all of his old fire shit, realize he morphed a whole different new era of rappers, and just don't be like, you know what? I think I could go back to 08 if I really want to. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me make a couple of calls. Yo, Peter, we need to get in the gym, and I need Serena for a retwist. Like, you said he's worth 170, even worse. Because, man, Wayne is just too comfortable of a nigga. Like, it's okay to be comfortable, but like, if you're gonna still do music, why not just rap it? Being a rapper is all about your image, right? It's about your image first. Why hasn't he flipped it on Carter 6? Bro, the lean shit, bro. I know people that are recovering crystal meth addicts. Back pristine again. I know people that recovered from being fiends, got everything back, skin back clear, talking sharp. Yeah, like, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I used to, yeah. You said RDJ recovered from crystal. My point exactly. Yes, I don't know, man. Just seeing this Carter 6 shit is like, as an ex-Wayne fan, I really don't understand it. He definitely got a lot of enablers on his shit. First look at the Witcher 4 tech demo. Running on standard PS5 60 FPS. I don't think that this is going to come out on PS5, by the way. I think that, bro, all these games, you know what they're doing? Fuck, I erased my tooth. All they're doing is showing us that the games can run on PS5 and gonna just slowly wait to see what's up with the PS6 and what Sony's gonna do. Make that shit come out on PS6. Because I'm hearing that The Witcher is like, they talk about The Witcher's 2026, but bro, if anything, bro, I'm just waiting for PS6. Fuck it. We waited this long. Why the fuck not?
What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in the game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one, since you're gonna explore the world on horseback. Riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels
Now I said, just let us know what's coming out for PS6. Same thing with Naughty Dog coming up with a trailer showing us about a game with a bald Asian and black chick with a lightsaber. Same shit. Like a lot of these games, I feel like they were showcased to show that they could run on the PS5, but they want to put their best product forward for PS6. Why would you drop? I would be very shocked if any of these devs drop these games on PlayStation 5. I mean, they'll probably make a PlayStation 5 version, but I feel like they'll for sure prioritize a PS6 version of it. No, I never was a fan of Star Wars. If you didn't grow up watching that shit as a kid, how do you just become a fan of Star Wars as an adult? You got to grow up off that shit. Like, next year we'll be 6 years into the 6 years into the console life. At this point, Sony got to be desperate to come out with a different console. COVID ruined the PS5. It has not one. Tell me one classic that you'll look back down on 10 years from now in 2035 and be like, damn, PS5 was fucked. Somebody said Astrobot. My point exactly. The fact, like I said, guys, the fact that Astrobot 2030 for PS6, absolutely not, bro. the PS6 is not going to last. I mean, the PS5 is not going to last 2020, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. No console lasts 11 years. Every single company is preparing for the next gen. All of them. Microsoft is preparing. Switch 2 came out a little bit earlier. Same way they did with the last console shit. They're all preparing for the next phase. PS2 lasted, bro. We're not talking about PS2. That was a different timeline. That was a different world. All right, so here's a clip of Cameron interviewing one of Diddy's sex workers called The Punisher. And somebody said this is peak journalism. Full episode drops at 9. This ain't journalism. Click on it.
Cuckold. Puff will have the Muslim mask on and be naked from the neck down. Somebody told me he had a Yankee fitted over the veil. How long until you had actual intercourse? What was happening in the first few sessions when it wasn't any intercourse? How was that pussy though? Did you go raw ever?
When he gave y'all the permission to go raw the first time, right? Because you said it continued after that. Once you started going raw repetitively, did he give you instructions where you had to nut at or you came in her?
Yeah, so I didn't get the instructions from him, but it was instructions from her, like specifically. Every time I nutted, I had to nut in or around the outside of her box. Like, so on her clit, on the lips, everything, and to that degree on the outside of her vagina. And that was clockwork. It had to be done like that every single time.
Do you consider how was that pussy though?
I mean, bro, even if it was fire.
Bro, was the pussy good, family? Let's stop the political shit. We was Harlem time, my nigga. You 39th Street
Good
or
morning,
40th, was
LTG.
the pussy,
The
how was that
PS3
pussy, my
lasted
nigga?
8 years and the
Bro, I'll be
PS4
honest
around
with you,
7,
man.
so we are def
couldn't
getting
get
it
there, bro.
alongside GTA
I got
6.
a dude pacing back and forth, beating his joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My peripherals, my spider senses is wilding. You know what I'm saying? And especially when I found out it was Puff. When I found out it was Puff, it got all the way worse because if you grew up in Harlem, if you grew up in that era, I can't validate it, but everybody knows there's rumors, right? There's rumors that he could be, you know, interested in dudes. So the whole time I'm semi-paranoid. Like I wrote in my book, bro, for real. I got a hearing problem.
Right.
And sometimes when he would give her directions, I would hear like something completely different. Like he'll say, yo, I like the position you in. And I'm like, yo, did he just say I wish I could penetrate him? Like, hearing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hearing, like, yo, hold up, wait, what did you just say? Like,
so basically, you never could.
Like, trade him, like, hearing, I'm like, yo, did he just say I wish I could penetrate him? Like, hearing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm hearing, like, yo, hold up, wait, what did he just say? Like.
So basically, you never could get comfortable because. So let's just be clear and get the elephant out the room for the audience. You're not gay, you're saying?
Absolutely not. Bro.
Right. So therefore, you're saying that already, just to put everything into perspective, that you're there for this chicken to get this money. You don't know it's Puff this whole time. So you already thinking like, okay, this nigga's being weird, whoever it is, and I got to keep an eye out for him because we don't know what type, in case he want to, if he get mad, if he want to join, I'm not with none of that. I'm here to bone your bitch like you paid me to do and stay the fuck out of it. But what you're saying is the paranoia intensified once you found out it was Puff and you like, oh, hold on, now this shit done got to 10 because not only am I fucking this nigga girl,
that was an accident. Meant to do that. This nigga Cam, bro, he just... That's not a podcast, bro. Putting on a suit from time to time and talking about topics does not make it a podcast. Nah, Act got a different style with his shit. Act knows how to interview. You can't compare Cameron and Act, bro. It's ridiculous. How was that pussy though? Yeah, so a lot of chicks are basically there's a Flacco video where he's basically talking about how like chicks are trying to get him canceled or some shit. Let me see real quick. See if it's one of his videos pop up.
Always had a thing. Of
course.
Did with a man that Diddy paid to be involved in a rendezvous with him and Cassie.
I seen also in the transcripts that you would say that it was just a scene in the beginning. Nothing, no intercourse. How long until you had actual intercourse? What was happening in the first few sessions when it wasn't any intercourse?
Nah, it was only the first session where it wasn't intercourse.
Okay, so 10 times, one time it was only not intercourse the first time.
The first time. And it was offered, yo.
Let's get to what Flacco's talking about.
That's just mandatory.
I don't know what people were expecting exactly from Cameron. Were they expecting a Barbara Walters-esque interview where essentially like Cassie is being exalted up as the victim and they're having like sympathy and a prayer for Cassie after 30 seconds of talking about what she endured? Yo, Cameron makes content for the average street dude, bro. Cameron says and think like the average street dude, bro. So Cameron is going to ask the questions that the barbershop is wondering. And
yeah, basically a Harlem barbershop pod.
Was that?
Seldom do you see somebody like Diddy, somebody like him being that. Now, I don't know if it's Diddy Gucci is appropriate because it's not really appropriate.
Like
a victim's coochie is.
Like
I'm not gonna say Cameron asking how good a victim's coochie is appropriate because it's not really appropriate in the grand scheme of things. But you gotta know your audience, bro. Cameron audience thinks that's the most insightful, that's the most hilarious, that's the most important question during this entire interview. That's truly what they think. So should Cameron, I guess, cater to the masses or cater to his audience? Cater to your audience, right? As long as you're not doing nothing illegal, doing anything that injure with also here.
So here's when the women start coming on the comments talking about Cam.
This particular dude talk about how he was paranoid, all right, that that booty chaser Diddy would have gotten him mid freak off. Let's just read some of the comments of these ladies going off on Cameron. A user by the name of I'm Ginger with AJ wrote, degrading a woman who was tortured for years, shaking my effing head. Also, Tokyo says, and y'all still not gonna cancel him. Yo, there is a section of people, and I do know, like, some of Cameron audience don't believe that Cassie was the perfect victim, but there are people who believe, that
I don't know if
Cassie
the
is a
servers
victim
are up yet.
and she was tortured and she underwent like anguish. So
Long
to kind of
story short,
sexualize.
Chicks are mad at Cam because I guess he was like playing around with the topic. That, Diddy's, she basically got her ass beat by Diddy, so on and so forth. And Cam's kind of making a joke out of how she went through these sexual escapades or whatever the fuck. Oh, they got more Raw the balloons. These should be entertaining, but I'm not there yet on my stream. So to all my Switch 2 buyers, I want to show you the incredible graphics. I want to show you the incredible graphics that the Nintendo, they really just came with the bag with this. So Nintendo fans are flexing how bad the graphics for the Switch 2 looks. Oh my God, this looks so much better. Sharp, crisp, next-gen quality we're looking at here. Fucking phenomenal. The sand's a little bit crispier. Wow, the rock has a little bit more texture. Fucking phenomenal. Incredible. Bro, this is worth the wait. Oh man, Switch 2, baby. Yeah, this doesn't count to me as a new Nintendo console. It's just an upgraded
Literally
version of the
just
Switch.
buy a Steam Deck at this point, I'm sorry.
So when everybody asks me, yo, LTG, you gotta get a Switch 2? When they make me want to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, I need Nintendo, Mario Kart and fucking Donkey Kong's not gonna do it for me. Well, Switch 2 is only launching with Mario Kart, right? Yeah, bro. And you know what's funny is people were like literally standing out. They were like sleeping outside of GameStop and everything for a Switch 2. That's the crazy part about it. Motherfuckers was really sitting out there. Yeah, because they want to resell it. If we go, let me see if we go on eBay right now. If I go on eBay right now, let's see what the resell is for these fucking consoles. Yeah, niggas was really camping out for that shit, for real. All right, so I guess they're trying to flip them for 700. So the auctions. So 509 bids, 610, 11 bids, 697 bids. How much does it retail for? $450. Bro, the resale is not even good on this shit. There's people that probably waited outside, like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to make $1,000 per console. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, if you like look at the pre-sales, my God, like these people, they're gonna like this is a Christmas gift. They're gonna go crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like the fact that I have 20 of them, I'm gonna make so much fucking money. All right, so the highest one, we got 725 with 44 bids. It ends on Wednesday, so it might go for like 750, 760 for the most part. Yeah, so you'll probably get like 750 if you're one of these fuckers that just did this shit just to, just to get the shit. Maybe if you're lucky. But for the most, they're going for like, buy it now. Let's see, buy it now. We're looking at
Twitch 2 and Switch 1 boxes look the same too. So many moms and grandmas gonna buy the wrong system for their BSBS.
I mean, if they're dumb as fuck and don't see the 2 on the box, imagine.
Mom, why the fuck did you buy me? Well, I mean, I didn't know the difference. I didn't. Mom, it fucking fit.
Yeah. Stand in line to flip a console.
You can literally get a Steam Deck with 1 TB of storage for $649. This isn't even a competition.
Yeah, this isn't even a good flip. Like, I don't see how people feel good when they make $200 off profit off some one-time bullshit. Like, all the people that's like, shit, nigga, I sold 5 PS5s, gang. In 2020, I was really up, though. I had 5 PS5s. I got hella pre-orders. Nigga, I was flipping. Nigga, I flipped like 5 PS5s for like $1,200. Nigga was really eating, though. They just look at it like that. So what did PS5s retail for? I forgot. It's not a nostalgic system for me. It never will be. 500. So if you sold it for like, you might be able to get street value for a PlayStation 5 back then for like 800 to a band. If somebody was thirsty, 12. What should I do? What was resale back then? Let's just do 800. So if you had 5 PS5s, 5 times 800. Take away, hold on. Let's not do that. It was 500. So let's do, 300 times 5. Shit, yeah, nigga, in the PS5 days, shit, nigga. Back in 2020, nigga really ran up a crazy bag on niggas, man. I flipped like 5 PS5s, niggas for like 800. Some niggas paid a band. You do the calculation, niggas only made an extra $1,500. Calling it a lick. Calling it a hustle. Bro, you're going to make that $1,500 one time and you'll never make it again. It's nothing concurrent. You know a homeboy who did pay $800 for a used? Oh, best believe I seen it all the way. I seen it all the way. I was really running up them PS5s, dog. Shit. Back in 2020, shit was different, my nigga. Niggas was in the house with it. Niggas wasn't going outside. Shit, I had the PS5s. Nigga, I did so many pre-orders, nigga, like 5 different pre-orders. Shit, niggas was blowing me up for the 5s, though. For real, though, bro? Shit, hell yeah, nigga. You should have tapped in. Nigga, I was eating in 2020. Niggas don't even really know, though. They over here worried about 2025, nigga. I'm over here killing it 2020 COVID, my nigga. You only saw him for a band? Hold up. Flipping PS5s to try to piece together money for a gold chain. You know, like I said, you know what else I see is stupid on social media? When niggas do meetups to buy used gold. Like, check this shit out.
Check it out, boss man. 18 karat, 17 grams. It came from Dubai.
Can you help me out real quick? It came from Dubai?
Straight from Dubai. This ring too, look.
Here you go, bro.
Appreciate you. Are you satisfied with the bracelet, boss man?
Yeah, bro, it's just clean.
You can see the color difference, huh?
Yeah, 18K?
Yes, sir. 18K. Any complaints?
Nah.
Thank you so much.
Hey, but I have this bracelet if you want to buy.
Yeah,
it's 14K.
How much grams is it?
I think like 10 grams.
10 grams? I give you 400 for it.
400? Can you do 450?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I got you.
Alright, bet.
Let me grab the cash.
Hey, my bad if I took I'm coming from Anaheim, bro.
Anaheim, bro. I appreciate the support. You know Freddie out there? Freddie?
Nah.
So
From Dubai,
you
this
just
shit from Temu.
upgraded your bracelet.
Bro, why would you buy used gold? What is the point of buying used gold? I'm really trying to figure that shit out. Like, if you do your research, you can get better deals. Bro, just go to the fucking gold district in downtown LA. If you're from a different state, go to some different shops or something. Buying used gold off of a nigga on the street is crazy work. I'm talking about the people that are buying it from him, not the guys selling people the bracelets. I'm talking about the dumbass niggas that are pulling up. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you look at some of the transactions on here, I'm like, man, these niggas are dumb.
Got the chain, bro.
BSB going buys some rock trinkets and automatically think it makes them cool.
Better than buying new? No, it's not, man. Do your research.
Man. Now that you see the chain in person, you feel the weight on it?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah,
it's for you said for your daughter, huh?
Yeah. How you gonna finish it?
Let me see.
Is getting ice worth it? No. It's harder to resell diamonds. Let me find a different one. Let me see. There was one. Motherfuckers be pulling up buying anything. The funniest ones is when they fucking buy these Rolex ones.
Big dog.
Good, my boy.
So where are you coming from right now?
From Rosarito, bro.
Rosarito.
Yeah.
You stay out there, big dog, or good?
Nah, I'm just, out there for right now.
That's right.
How much is this way, bro?
21 grams and 98 grams.
Can you scale it out real quick?
I don't even bring my scale.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It feels kind of light.
Pull up to the jeweler. Test it.
So it's 122?
122 grams exact.
Let me see. What do you think?
Bro, this nigga really pulled up to buy this bootleg ass bullshit. The fucking Buddha pendant it's not even filled in with gold. Like, the shit has nothing on the back of it. Look.
So it's 122?
That shit empty as hell in the back.
120.
It's not even a solid piece.
Exact.
Wait, is this a money bag? Oh, it's not even a Buddha. It's literally a gold money bag. Oh my God. There's some stupid fucking people out there. There's so many places to buy like real gold. You don't need to meet up with a nigga IRL and cop. RE5 jewelry, it does. Shit, RE4 pieces. Welcome. You just open it up. The treasure you're finding all over RE4 to sell it to that guy. Bro, a Rolex chain with a fucking money bag.
Let me see. What do you think? Tego?
Tell him pop out.
What was the quality of gold he said again?
Let me see.
That shit trash. Shit look like gold foil.
30-inch, 10 karat.
Yeah, pocket.
30-inch, 10 karat for how much?
Count it up. How much is this?
5.7.
Wait, what?
How much is this? 5.7.
Wait, how much did he say? $547. What is this in ones? Was it 5,700? Or hold up.
5.7.
2,700? Bruh. How many let me put in my headphones. There's no way that's $547. It gotta be 27.
How much is this? 5.7.
Bro, I can't hear it with the headphones on. Cause he didn't say 5,700. He said 5.7. Is that like Mexican lingo for 5,700? 5,700. Bro, did this shit, how many grams did this shit weigh? No way this nigga paid 5,700 for fucking 10K. Hold on.
Yeah.
It feels kind of light.
Pull up to the...
There for right now.
That's right.
How much is this weigh, bro?
21 grams and 98 grams.
Oh, 98 grams on what?
Grams and 98. 21 grams and 98.
98 grams for the Rolex chain don't even look like it weighs 98 grams. Yeah, it says 122 gram, but it means in total. That shit don't look like it weigh 98 grams. You know how heavy 98 grams of gold is? I gotta go on eBay. Hold on, let me look. $15 bands. Hold on, how many grams is this shit? 16 inches, 78 grams. Something's off. What you got? 70. But this isn't a Rolex chain though. I'm specifically looking for a Rolex chain. I mean, you can't really find it besides that one seller. Maybe they're just too roggy. Yeah, you don't even really see them on let me see what this piece of trash is. You found one? 1,200. I wonder what the width was though. Let's just say that. So the length was that, but the width, this looks thinner than that shit that he was selling. So this is, you said 78 grams for 8,500. And it's like damn near a choker. Bro, these shits are ugly as fuck. God, these necklaces are ugly as shit. All right, so what are these, 10Ks? So let's go, I'm gonna guess that's a 24 inches, 1,600. Let's go with that LA shit, 26 inches. How much gold is in it though? 10K, 30 grams. So maybe he was able to sell it for that much because it had allegedly 98 grams. Yeah, them shit's trash. This does not look like 98 grams. Yeah, but basically he sells a lot of gold to like nervous ass motherfuckers that basically when he pulls up on them, they look like they just like so scared they just want to get out of there.
This is my main, this is my personal, so I have to like capture it all, you know?
And what? $100 just for good, bro. Just hanging in it. 25 grams, you said, right?
Yeah.
And we can sell?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And what's that?
Oh, this is my phone. This is my phone.
You know how to sell them? Hold on. Check it out. What you think?
Bro, you can get this shit from any spot ever. Said you found something for 4 bands. So 10K, 14 karat gold. Hold on, 10K yellow gold.
Don't customs chains like the money bag one lose a lot of value out the door because it's tacky as hell.
Yeah, they do. But it's only 55 grams. So I guess it was valid with what he paid, but why pay that shit on the street when I could just get it brand new and crispy? I'm not buying a used Rolex chain if I could just go buy a brand new and nobody greased it up and oiled it up and flaked it up.
Thinking.
It's good, bro. It's looking nice, bro. I just want to see if you could fucking weigh the chain and finish all of it. Fuck yeah, shit was nice.
Bro, you don't have to buy this shit off somebody on the street. People are so stupid. It's just like, you know how you can make money being a salesman? You just basically sell people the shit they're too lazy to fucking find out for themselves. That's it. Damn, I don't know where to get a Bible fucking pendant with a rope chain. Let me just see if somebody got it on offer up. Put this shit up.
Hey. Cool.
14 grams.
Can you weigh the pendant?
You're religious, boss man?
Thank you, I just, yeah, bro, yeah. Just started getting back into Christ and everything like that, bro.
That's good, bro.
Really dedicated myself in last December.
Are you satisfied?
Hell yeah, bro. It's looking good. You're gonna hold it up with the phone or what?
Yeah, bro. Like I said, thank you so much for coming.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna need your help, big dog.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That shit's beautiful, bro. Perfect.
And you have to... People are for this basic tacky ass chain.
Beautiful, bro.
Niggas got to start doing their research, man. I don't know if it's. I don't know if the price was said. Let me see.
Perfect, big dog. Let me get your Zelle. Let's finalize this.
Let me see the back of your jersey. Your back of your jacket.
I don't think they mentioned the price.
This is my personal, so I have to like capture it all, you know?
25 grand.
This is my phone.
What you thinking?
It's good, bro. It's looking nice, bro.
Yeah, they didn't talk price. Definitely NPC jewelry. Don't even know how we got on that conversation. But anyways, moving on. So Offset deactivated his social media accounts. I guess niggas probably was spamming Tay Diggs, fucking your bitch, DMing him like bitch ass nigga, Tay Diggs, fucking your bitch, blah blah blah. Dan Cardi twerking on. I said Tay Diggs, my bad. Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs behind your bitch, slapping ass. Nigga said, fuck it, man. I'm out of here. Nigga deactivated his shit. It's crazy work. Yeah, because the thing is, like, it doesn't matter who Offset fucks with, she'll never be able to top Cardi B in accolades or anything. Like, that's the best he's ever going to be able to do. Like, who could he pop out with? What are you going? You're not going to get Sabrina Carpenter or anything like that. So you just can't get a better bitch. But what's crazy is Cardi B could always get better niggas. There's a surplus of infinite rich black men she could fuck with. When it comes to like valuable chicks that Offset could fuck, they might be good lookers, but the accolades attached in value, he's never gonna find that again. That's it. There's nobody even a validness that you can even land if you're a rich guy in Hollywood. They're all taken. There's nobody left. You said his TikTok still up? Nigga, I don't give a fuck about his TikTok. He deleted his gram. Let's just think about it, Chad. If you're a rich man right now, you're rich and famous, who's left for you to date of notoriety? Who's out there? Yeah, all the top tier chicks are wifed. Sydney Sweeney? Psst, please, bro. You think she would fuck with Offset? You out of your fucking mind. What is he gonna do? Have a conversation with her about his 30 cars while he's trying to get Cardi B for spousal support? Nah. You better fucking sell some of them 30 whips. Cooking with Kaya. Some rich niggas gonna scoop her soon. I already know.
Talking about LTG in chat. Also shout out to the Covenant. The grind never stops. OAS.
Oh, he's talking about Offset deactivating and shit. Shout out for the 14 months too. Bro, she probably went on multiple dates with NBA and football player niggas already. If Rampage was asking about cooking with Kaya, imagine what niggas in her DMs. We talk about Rampage Jackson. If he knows about her, said this is exactly how girls behave when they're all alone. No people will. Hold on, when no people are around them to judge them. Yeah, look how dirty this fucking house is. Fuck. Bitch got a closet in the kitchen, shit all over the counters, shit all over the floor, wrappers on the floor, grimy couch. You know her box is foul, gotta be. No way pussy could be clean with a house like this. Probably didn't shower that day either. So she's river dancing and twerking at the same time? Do we have a... I don't think I have an Ice Queen emote. I mean, an Ice Queen sound effect. I don't. That sucks. River dancing and twerking is crazy. This place is a fucking mess. Fuck everything. Like, what is this shit on the couch? Like, why is there just shit on the couch? Like, why is there just so many articles of shit everywhere? Piece of paper on the floor, in and out cup, papers, plastics, a fucking opened board game. Like what the fuck is all this? That's what I'm saying. There's literally a portable closet somewhere in the back of the kitchen. Oh, those are Scrabble pieces? Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Yeah, that's why I said an open board game. How do you just play Scrabble and just leave it on the floor? So this has to be one of the most werewolf rogs I've ever seen. Or gargoyle rog, whatever the fuck you want to call them. So man's mugshot goes viral after being arrested for trespassing. Like, to be a nigga looking like this, who fucked? Yeah, that's perfect. Wolf rog. Like, who fucked? Rogzilla. This nigga does low-key look like Godzilla, though, for real. Zilla Rog. Like, Rogzilla, Zilla Rog. Who the hell fucked to create something like this?
Think he's staring in the IRL Street Fighter film next year.
Saber Rog. Yeah, bro, this has to be one of the most monsterish looking niggas I've ever seen. The nose of a monster, head shape of a monster, neck width of a monster. Literally beastly 4C. Like, I don't know if this shit's AI'd or I don't know if, like, I don't know who fucked to create this. That's what I'm saying. How do you just get hair like that? This nigga is grimy. Just a black saber tooth. Is this shit? 20-minute meals. Shout out for the 10 months. Being this ugly, you better have a Titan. You better have one of the scariest looking, beastly, meatiest cocks ever. Imagine looking like this with a 6-inch cock. You gotta have a beastly cock. You can't look like this without having a beastly cock with a big giant bull tip. Nah, you gotta have the biggest balls, biggest dickhead, everything. to be looking like this. You gotta have like a beastly dick. Because this is crazy, bro. The only way you can fix this genetics, you can't fuck nobody else but an Ice Queen. You can't go black on black. You can't even do Hispanic. The only way you fix this.
His giant ball tip is crazy Lamau.
Only way you fix this, you gotta go Ice Queen. You gotta go with the whitest of woman. Like him and like a trailer park Ice Queen would make the perfect looking kid. I promise you. That's how you fix it and blend it up. Him with a trailer park, like overweight Ice Queen. Boom. Fixed. Problem solved. Yeah, this nigga look like a straight up beast. Like a monster. You know what? He looks like a lichen off fucking Underworld.
I have a feeling this Saber Rog got a micro.
Saber Rog is crazy. that one was the best one. Saber Rog is crazy. That's the best one. That's the best one. Oh,
this Rog looks like he only gets lusted after by white chicks with an aggressive BBC fetish.
Yeah, Diddy definitely would have ordered this nigga. As long as he had, you know what I mean? Yeah, Diddy definitely would have put the order in for this nigga. Yeah, when you're ugly, the best thing you could do is at least have a beefy cock. Like you can't be out here ugly with no dick either. Like you gotta have something popping. Like you can't even have a cocker. When you're ugly, you can't even have a cocker. Like you BBC and up. You can't have a regular size cock being ugly. BBC and up. That's the least the universe could do for you. Nah, you can't have a junior and ugly, bro. Nah, BBC and up. So Ply speaks on so Ply speaks says that he was at a massage parlor and his privates kept waking up and the lady asked if he wanted her to take care of it. He said, shit, might as well. It ain't gonna go back to sleep. All right, let's see what the fuck this barbecue rog is talking about.
Hey man, if it look and sound like I'm just waking up, it's probably cause I am, man. I'm just getting in the motherfucking car. Leaving the motherfucking spot just now, man. And I'm just sharing this shit with y'all cause we family and I'm gonna keep this shit moving, but I'm in there getting the motherfucking full body scrub. I got a full motherfucking body scrub. You might still see some of the little white shit all on my neck and back and all this shit. So the motherfucking lady tell me face down. I'm face motherfucking down now. I'm face motherfucking down. So she come in there and put the motherfucking sheet over me like a dead body. And I feel her massaging me and shit. So she get down there by what this shit is, your glutes, your ass, whatever you want to call that shit. And I feel her go up under the motherfucking cover and just, you know, she just motherfucking snatch him. She don't even ask me do I want him off or not. But I'm a motherfucking team player, so I'm just going along with motherfucking punches. Now the problem motherfucking kicking when she tell me to motherfucking turn over on my motherfucking bike. So I'm just doing what you motherfucking tell me to do, man. So I turn over on my motherfucking bike. What I do that motherfucking for? Motherfucking Punisher, man. That won't like taking him no more. I don't like taking him no motherfucking well. Cause every time he motherfucking embarrass me. Yeah, motherfucking Punisher. I'm on my motherfucking bike. The lady motherfucking trying to massage me. He don't want to motherfucking go to sleep. I'm talking about he just being nosy. He don't want to motherfucking go to sleep. So the motherfucking lady asked me. She say, ooh, massage him too? I say, ooh, might motherfucking well. He don't want to motherfucking go to sleep. So she go to my... That won't like taking it motherfucking nowhere, bro. I'm talking about totally motherfucking embarrassed me, man. He don't want to motherfucking go to sleep. And the motherfucking people playing, man.
So he hopped online to tell people that he got a neon light special. Why would I want my cock stroked? If you're not gonna top and stroke at the same time, no thanks. Like, why would I want a bitch greasing and jacking my dick? The fuck for? How many cocks have you greased and blew that day? Well, not even blew. How many cocks have you greased and stroked that day? It's this shit. Nigga, we did not need to see this barbecue ass nigga's gram. This nigga Plies corny as fuck. I've always just hated Plies. Nigga's corny. Man, I mean, cause he got like major hits from the 2000s and shit. He always posts videos and he does all of his videos. He's always in a fucking car for some reason. Like, don't know why. Yeah, that's the best you offering is to stroke and grease my car. Why would I need you to do that? I can get the full glurp and glob. You know what I mean? Nah, they don't offer top over there. They just offer a grease stroke. That's what I'm saying. I don't need you to jack my shit. I could goon myself. All right, so here's, you know, all these chicks coming out about, like all these chicks is airing them out, like multiple chicks. Here's something that was bookmarked. Duke Dennis' alleged ex, Nick, or Nix, or whatever the fuck she go by, claims that he refused to pay for her AB. So she handled it herself, then doubled down with a warning. If you want a baby, sleep with him. That's crazy. So I guess he don't pull out or some shit.
And honestly, since I'm talking, Duke, frick you. Now I'm on you now. I was gonna spare you. I'm not sparing you no more. So that little video that was posted, that YouTube bowling video, yeah, you're a weirdo. It was hella clipped, and now I'm gonna dog you. Or I was pregnant in December, y'all, and...
Wait, hold on. What YouTube bowling video? Shit, I know you got it.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. It was hella clipped, and now I'm gonna dog you. Or I was pregnant in December, y'all, and the only thing that went home was that baby. He didn't give me a single dollar. Cool, great, you know, I got it. I ain't tripping about it, but it's yours. It was yours. And told me to keep my baby. And I promise you, after this, I wish you would get on here and tell me that you didn't tell me to keep my baby. But told me to keep my baby, would not pay for it, and every time I texted for something else, instant response. But when I asked you for that money, or when I bring up the abortion, no response. You're a weirdo. You have like a breeding kink. You have so many babies and baby mothers that you don't take care of. You're a deadbeat. But that's the one to pick, y'all. That's the one to pick, because he just be nutting in anything, clearly. Let me just insert a couple screenshots, y'all. So this is when I first told him. Okay, great. So I send the abortion thing, and he gonna say, I just put...
Damn, that's one thing about a chick. They're gonna keep threads, bro. It could be 20 years from now, bitch will still have text messages from fucking... Bitch have your text message thread. It'll be 2040, bitch have the text message thread. I'll get back to it. Hold up. What part are we talking about, though? Shit. Hold up. I gotta get back to it. This is what he had to say about anthros.
Do David?
All right, hold up.
Wait, we just need to stop freaking with each other. Because I don't want to have your kid, okay? I said I was going to stop messing with you anyways. Like, it's no point. Y'all, I promise you, it's no point. It's no point. It's no point. Y'all, don't piss me off. Please don't piss me off. Please don't piss me off. Whatever, you got it. Send my flight. Send me the money. Anyways, then he just started trolling y'all. Like, he did not want to give me the money for this. Like, I don't get it. Like, you literally just freaking had me crisscross a freaking pretzel and nutted at me, but now you don't want to send me the money. I'm just so confused. Like, was never sent. Kept on, oh.
9th BM? You said 2120? I'll try to hop up here, dude.
I'm way better than you.
Cheater!
Hey, you.
He's a cheater! You're a liar and a scammer! Go, 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 go! Hey! I wasn't ready! I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, get a strike. Dude, get a strike. Get a strike. Strike. Nigga, you saw that?
Yeah, I give it to you.
That's all I need.
I give it to you. I give it to you.
That's all I need, and you owe me.
You didn't answer my question.
What?
I said, where else am I supposed to go?
What am I looking for? I'm confused. Oh, this is her? Then why was she in a bowling video with him? And why is she outing him when she was just in a video with him? What was the point? Shit, I'd have told her to keep that shit too. Like, shit. Let's collide, baby.
You didn't answer my question.
What?
I said, where else am I supposed to go?
Home. Don't forget. No cap. No cap.
You don't forget.
No, I'm not, but I'm saying though, like, I won, fair and square.
You did. Let me know what your IOU is.
You said she chopped? Alright, bro.
Let me know.
Hey, nigga, no cap.
Alright, let's get back to it. Hey, don't come up here, my nigga. Mentally chopped. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why was you just on video with this man? And then just say, you know what? Everybody else doing it, I'm gonna join in too. Bro, you can't even be friends. You can't even fuck a bitch and be friends. Like, they just gonna one day spin the block and be on some weird shit.
Well, I'll just bring it to you in person. I'll bring it to you in person. What the frick? You don't got Apple Pay, Cash App, Zelle, PayPal? I got it all. Said I'm not being the nice baby mama. It's crazy. Nothing. I gave him 4 days. Let's see. I didn't even respond. I'm waiting. Honestly, you're joking. I don't know what you got going on. Like, talking about I've been working. You don't do that much. You don't. You don't. You don't. I know you, but you don't. When I went to my procedure, y'all, I sent it. Nothing. Nothing. I said, yeah, you're a weirdo. Told my dad.
You said, damn, that's on me. I didn't see her, but I'll send everything back to you when I get home. You okay?
See it, I'll send it to you. Still to this day, not $1. All right. And then after he begged, like, and apologized to me when we seen each other out randomly, and then he just being weird and messy.
You said you in a relationship that fast? Oh, please, this content, you should know that. Yeah, laugh my ass off. I'm a fuck with you. Fuck you. What you doing today? Nothing, what's that shit? I was gonna tell you to come through bowling tonight. And she did, though.
And then this is when he invited me to the bowling alley, y'all. So, yeah, I don't know. Frick you. Oh, yeah. And then I said this. It was clipped up. Yeah, someone he hasn't watched it. And I said, clear it up, but he didn't. So, this is me clearing it up, y'all. That clip pissed me off. And, yeah, he be lying. He got like 80,000 kids and he don't take care of them. He don't even see them. He's a deadbeat.
I'm pretty sure dude taking care of his anthros. Pretty sure he's sliding them bitches a bag. Seeing him though, I'm paying. You know what I mean? Like, wait, she said 80,000? No way she did. I wasn't really paying attention. Here's then basically she went ahead and leaked the shit. It said the Tita just got to my office. All right, so she went ahead and leaked. What the fuck is this? Is this Krishan? Oh yeah.
I can't fight you.
Oh shit. You said he definitely don't take care of him. Why you said that? How you know? So they posted some baby shower pics or something like that to a chick he got pregnant, I guess. This is a old ass pic too. I really don't know what to say. I mean, it's just niggas be fucking, I guess. I don't Like, you don't know what the fuck he got going on in his life. You know what I mean? What's this shit? Here's something else. It said, mind you, the BMs, the ones who originally posted the jits, not me. How many BSBs got leaked? Got the D block chain on. And these chicks must have been in a group chat, just said, fuck it, let's just air this nigga out. If he was trying to keep the shit secret, what would make these chicks want to be known? Like, if we got something going on behind the scenes, what other reason would you come out publicly and try to say shit if you weren't looking for clout? Like I said, this is the problem with these chicks. Like, they see you move forward in life and do some impossible shit, right? They see you move forward in life, do some impossible shit, make something of yourself. They knew you when you wasn't shit. They see you up. They see you with motion, a fan base, this and that, and get mad and just be looking at you, just seething on the internet. Just what the fuck? Like, fuck it. I'm letting everybody like. Man, it's crazy how a bitch will envy a nigga, right? You're a female. You could do whatever the fuck, right? But you're upset because I got motion. His fucking career ain't done. When is a man having kids ever fucked up a person's career? I would at least have some mixed ones in the crew. I'd have some black and Mexican ones, some fucking white and black ones. Some black and Asian. I'd have a gang of them up. You said servers are up? For sure. I'd have at least made it interesting. I'd have had all different flavors. Like, gets only? Nah. All right. There's a clip of him talking about it. So basically, Duke reveals that he has kids and tried to keep them offline to protect his BMs. See, he was trying to protect his BMs, and these chicks wanted clout.
Long time ago. But, you know, unfortunately, long time ago. But, you know, unfortunately, that option has been taken away from me at this point. It's been taken away from me at this point because y'all keep harassing, you know what I'm saying, the mother of my kids and, you know, being very, very weird. And this is exactly what I wanted to protect them from all along. And this whole time y'all been, you know what I'm saying, trying to dig into like part of my life that y'all was never invited in, like from jump. And but now that like it's affecting like, you know what I'm saying, they well-being and like they getting like threats and like being called names and shit. That was my like main priority from jump. Just I never wanted them in this whole.
I wonder, so how many BMs does he actually have? Or is it just like, if it is 8 just like a joke?
My feelings in it.
Damn, they just keep popping out. Why they just all, like, do they all want the clout? Like, was this nigga not paying you, or like, was the bag not good enough? They probably, bro, he probably was giving them money and they still wanted to make a TikTok video. Is it really 8 anthros, or is that more like a joke? That shit gotta be a joke. I don't believe he has 8 anthros. Yeah, at least 4. Fuck. Y'all would know more than me. You heard it was 6? Yeah, I heard 6. You think he legit has 8? Damn, I don't even know how I would live life with 8 kids with different chicks. I don't even know how I would function every day. You said that other chick wouldn't have. Oh yeah, because she said 8. Oh, you're right. Damn, it's just hard to believe. Like, yeah, I don't even know how it would function if I had 8 kids. Like, I don't know how. Like, if I wasn't like a crazy rich motherfucker, where it's just basically they're just organic toys, just toys. You know, just my kids are just toys at that point. If you got like crazy M's, your kids are just toys at that point. You're just waiting for them to grow up. You know, see what type of personalities they got. Boom. How many do I got? Shit, 30. I got 30 cars. None, motherfucker. The fuck?
That shit hurts my feelings and it hurts my heart. You have not seen your child in 7.5 months. But you in every bitch face. You is downtown every fucking time you home making...
You see how they watching this content too and just seething? Why they in this business though? Like, why is what I'm doing on social media your fucking business? You didn't get me to this fucking spot. The concern should be the concern should be the anthropoid. Not what the fuck I'm doing on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch. The concern should be your fucking anthropoid. It has nothing to do with what the fuck I'm doing on social media. This is my life. Your focus should be the anthropoid. The focus should stay on the anthropoid, not what I'm doing on social media.
Every fucking time you home making special motherfucking appearances. We live down the street. Like, you should be a fucking ashamed of yourself. For real. I'm not even being funny. And it's really not even bashing a nigga. It is what it is. It's just the truth. I can't tell it no different.
Damn, are they all black too? Yeah, that's the part of it. Yeah, I couldn't have no 8 black BMs. There ain't no fucking way. I need some flavor. Fuck that shit. Well, imagine having 8 black BMs. Like, that shit would be one big fucking headache. Don't nobody speak Spanish. Nobody sounds like an ice queen. Nobody speaks Chinese. Well, excuse me. Nobody speaks Mandarin, Japanese. Nobody speaks fucking Farsi. Nobody speaks Arabic. We all black. We all do Lay's chips for parties and Kool-Aid with glizzies and ribs. Nah, I gotta have splashes of different cultures in my shit. They all get a bag though. I know this nigga. I know he gives them some money because I haven't heard any of them saying that he don't. That would have been the first thing they said is he don't pay for shit. So he for sure takes care of these anthropoids financially to an extent, whether it be legally or whether it be just straight out of pocket. Only the first one said he didn't do shit. Oh yeah, the one that A beat it.
The moment I realized it was fuck me, it's fuck you. You gotta know it's that shit hurts my feelings. And
So how many of these chicks came out with TikToks? Because we seen this one, then there's pics. Bro, they probably all gonna come out with TikToks. I don't know. This shit is scary. Chick's devious, bro. When you like the easiest thing it gotta be is to be a regular guy. Soon as you have clout and you fuck with any chick, like any chick could say anything, paint a picture, all of that, even if it was pre-fame. So much so that he had to come on stream and just air it out himself. He didn't confirm if he had 8 anthros or not, but I mean, apparently he does if that chick's, and he didn't deny it. He would have been like, oh, I don't got 8. What the fuck you talking about? She said 9th. You know, a dude that got 12 kids and he 28, all different BMs. How do you even function? Like, how does your life even work? Like, your life ain't even yours no more. Like, if you're a regular guy with a gang of kids, how does that even work? Like, dude, he can get away with it. He got the endorsements, money, blah, 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 this and that. But how do you, like, if you're a regular guy, how does that work? Like, there'd be nothing left for you. Section 8. I'm talking about for a dude. A man can't get on Section 8. That's a single mom thing. I've never heard of a dude on Section 8. Not one time. He reacted to another BM. Yeah, like all the shit NBA Youngboy does, he's rich. Bro, NBA Youngboy could have 20 kids. He got stupid paper. That's nothing. I would do the same thing. I had NBA Youngboy money. Just anthropoids everywhere. No problem. Nannies taking care. Like, I wouldn't give 2 fucks. But you're not NBA Youngboy. You know what I mean? Bro, kids, I would say they're nothing when you got a crazy bag. I wouldn't give a fuck. I would have as many as I possibly could with NBA Youngboy type money. But yeah, that shit's scary, bro. Like, I don't know. The scariest thing for me is anthropoids and fucking failure. Yeah, he got a variety. Dude Dennis reacts to another person claiming to be his BM.
People keep asking me, am I one of Duke Dennis' baby mamas? Yes, I am.
Oh my God. So are people just like making up shit now at this point? So it's just a bunch of gets with T-moves on TikTok. Just joining in, trying to go viral. That's crazy. Now it's gonna be a viral game.
Yes, people keep asking me, am I one of Duke Dennis' baby mamas? Yes, I am.
Oh my God, no, she's not! No, she's not, bro.
Shit, since everything's come to light, yes, I'm one of them.
This bitch look like she's lying. She looked like she's trying to hide from herself. She's trying to hide herself from laughing. And her neck fat too. How you just get like a ring of fat on your neck? How does this happen? Sodium?
It's like, I want to be known for me, being me, but not having a kid with Duke Dennis. Like, that's just...
Chat, she's trolling right now. Chat, she's trolling right now. I want y'all to know that. I know she's trolling right now. But nobody... It's going to be somebody out here right now that actually thinks she's dead ass serious. You one too? Right.
Yes, people keep asking me, am I one of Duke Dennis' baby mom?
All right.
Hi, people ask me, am I Duke Dennis?
Not against the law for hoes to lie. Apparently, women get away with any and everything. Let you be a man and slander and tell a bitch's business and everything like that. Cops will be right on your door, all types of cases, everything. A bitch will sit on the internet, talk about you like a dog. No problem. A bitch might have fucked you 10 years ago, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 years ago, act like she just fucked you yesterday. Bitch, how do you remember anything about me? Like, you need to take a DNA test for most of these anthros? You might have did already. Bro, there's not a bitch from 10 years ago, 12, 13, 14 years. I don't remember what your pussy looks like. But these chicks be weird. Like, they could still maybe describe your cock from over 13 plus years ago. Like, what are you doing? Like, this shit was nothing but a sexcapade at best. Like I said, I was a gigolo doing my job. Every chick that men fuck, we don't really give a fuck about you. Like, we're not fucking you to be with you. We're fucking for fun at best. You know what I mean? Of course there's not going to be no type of connection there, especially with an anthro born out of casual sex. Absolutely not. The fuck? My thing is this. As a man, how do you bond with something born out of casual sex with a bitch you didn't even know? Like, how do you bond with an anthropoid of a complete accident from a chick you didn't know? Forcefully? There can never be a real connection. Isn't that on a dude? Hell no. If we're fucking for pleasure, you're topping me, globbing, glurping. A little bit of pre-nut goes in, boom, it's an accident. You know, accidents happen. Like, if I go outside and there's a rock somewhere it's not supposed to be, I trip, I fall. I didn't know the rock was going to be there. But, you know what I mean? I still, somehow the rock got there, I stumbled, boom, I picked myself up, I moved on. As far as like, same thing with that shit. Boom, we bang for casual. No feelings involved. No love, no relationship, no nothing. I'm banging for fun. Boom. Back shotting you, pussy with shrimpy, everything. Every time, all that type of shit. Something happens, boom, accident, and I slip, fell. Ooh. Obviously it wasn't on purpose. That's one thing these chicks gotta understand. Like, you can't expect a real bond between a man and an anthropoid. It just ain't gonna happen. Like, at least let me like the chick. Like, it'd be different if I liked you and we procreated. But as a man, if you didn't even like the chick, you know what I mean? And an accident clearly happened that clearly your ass wasn't trying to fuck with and she did it anyway. Like, you can't really expect nothing good to come up out of that. Nothing comes good out of a forced anthropoid at all. Put it like this. If you seen a random dog in the street just run into your house, are you just going to start feeding it dog food? Giving it dog biscuits and kibbles and bits? Fuck no. Like, nigga, shut. All right, now y'all niggas just doing too much. You got your door open, a random dog just runs in your shit like, roar. You just gonna grab it and take care of it? Get the fuck out of here. Don't make me, you know what? I'm gonna use a worse analogy. You sitting here, doors open, a coyote runs in your fucking house. Like, you gonna feed it kibbles and bits, dog food, and dog biscuits? No, you're not.
EBH, I might feed that dog, no lie.
I'm not feeding that motherfucker. Especially if it's a pit. I look at an anthropoid like a pit bull. Bro, Cobalt was in the middle. That's a cat. That's all right. I don't make me think about something worse. Your door is wide open. Fuck a dog and a cat. That's too domestic. Your door's wide open, right? A fucking raccoon runs in your fucking house, doing a sonic spinball past your front door. Now what the fuck you gonna do? Yeah, fuck a dog or a cat. That was too domestic. That's too playful and everything like that. We're talking about... You guys are not feeding no fucking raccoon. That's equivalent to an anthropoid, bro. A raccoon digging in your trash can on trash day. You open it up and that motherfucker like... Clearly you don't want that motherfucker around. You didn't ask for it. What you gonna do? Throw more trash in the thing so it can grub and eat? No, you want that shit gone. So Phantom says he doesn't have anthros, and the only person he knows who does is Duke.
This got a kid? Not that I know of, bro. Well, he's a father? David's got a kid? Swear? Shout out to David. I didn't know he had a kid. All y'all hiding kids, even Kai. Don't got no kids. Nah, we don't got no gist chat. I ain't gonna lie. Only person I know who's the dad is my son Duke. But besides that, I don't think David's got kids. Do David's got a kid?
You said he got a BSB 100%? Oh, you know Kai don't got no motherfucking kids. All right, so Kai plans to create a total drama island for streamers that would be broadcasted 24/7. Now, what does this consist of? I never actually seen this cartoon. When I hear anything island, I'm thinking more of like, you know, Fear Factor type shit. Yeah, like Survivor, Fear Factor. So basically Survivor. Bro, most niggas going home quickly. That's all I gotta say. If it's black based, niggas going home quickly. The more raw gear, the quicker you go home. Niggas don't know how to start no fires, don't know how to fish at all, don't know how to do no wilderness shit. Motherfuckers domesticated rogues. Zero survivor skills. The world ends tomorrow. The first niggas to go are blacks. Only ones that's gonna survive are the ones like me. New age blacks and up, and them super country blacks that have land, have guns, know how to live off the land. City blacks, you're done. Rogues, you're done. You're out of here. literally your biggest things would be J's and what ice you could steal from the store. And we're not talking about ice cubes. We're talking about jewelry. Motherfuckers don't know how to do archery, don't know shit, don't know how to throw a knife, don't know how to chop shit, don't know how to swing an axe, nothing. Like just domesticated rogues. Motherfuckers put on a shiesty, think that means being outside. You said if you think about it, not many rogues in the Purge movies? Of course not. If you look at one of the Purge movies, they had actually used one of the ghetto areas and projects to hunt rogues. Because it was the easiest shit to do. Remember the one they had the fake Wesley Snipes in that Purge movie? My point exactly. This would be dope as fuck though. If Kai really does this. I don't know how it would be done, but I think something like this would be so much better than Streamer University. It would just be some shit that's never been done before. Let's get back to my regular books. Wait, oh, never mind. I didn't fully go over my shit. All right. I thought I had it booked. Where he like stands up and starts talking about it. But I guess it's pretty much the same thing. It's just we don't get to hear him talk about it. Scroll back to the Ice Queen. Don't even trip. We're not done with books. Anyways, if he decides to do that, I would definitely be interested, at least to try to apply some Survivor shit. Would I probably lose 20 pounds? Unfortunately, yeah. But would it be like dope to try to fuck with that? Absolutely. But yeah. Care about no basketball clips. Ray says half the bad decisions made is because they were horny. Also, he also says that he's an avid advocate for healthy gooning. What does healthy gooning mean? If you go into your own footage or...
Bro, men need discipline and stability.
Facts, yo, men, chat. I don't think you understand. Like, half the bad decisions you make is because you're horny, bro. Yeah, I say this time and time again. That horny shit is so different. That shit, oh my God, there was a tweet I saw. Hold on, let me put it into perspective, ladies. Give me a second. I forgot what it said something about like, sex really don't move me. I can go forever and ever and be perfectly fine. Just a little horny when I'm ovulating is hard. Men can't relate. Bro, ladies, do you know what hormone is elevated when you ovulating, my nigga? Your fucking testosterone. Do you know how much testosterone niggas have on a 24-hour basis? We feel like that every second. You feel me? And that shit changes your brain chemistry. Like when you peak horny, your brain chemistry is not sane. So y'all gotta, like, niggas, we got to get, like, you feel me? That's why I advocate for healthy goons. If you a nigga whose judgment is, like, you feel me, you be making bad decisions and shit, gooning in a healthy way ain't bad, bro. I'm telling you. You will bust that nut and be like, yo, I am not linking that whore. I am not about to link that whore. Next thing you know, you not fucking no bitches. Not cause you can't, cause you don't want to, nigga. You don't want to share your fucking child, what they call it? What that bitch call it? Yo, baby making syrup. You don't want to share that shit with a bunch of hoes. Like, what the fuck? Think about, yo, the ones that actually fuck girl. How many times have you fucked a girl and you were like, why the fuck did I do that? You just did all that risen, all that he, all that driving, all that time. Finally do it. Boom, bust that nut. What the fuck was that? Was that what? Why the fuck? I don't even care about this bitch. You feel?
Yeah, like I said, in my gooning days, I told you guys, after a release of Ivory, I would always grab my cock and just throw it to the side out of anger. I'd be like, "Ugh," and just throw it to the side and just get a claw, squeeze the tip, be like, "Ugh. Ugh." I'd just be angry. I literally would be in bed like this with my teeth gritting like, "Ugh." Never in life have I said, "Ah." I always say, "Ugh." threw my dick to the side. Just out of anger. Like, damn, why did I stroke? That I'm not even joking around. I'm dead serious. I've never, yeah. So Savannah Chrisley, who helped her parents get pardoned by President Trump, reviews the Tory Lanez case. I'm kind of tired of hearing about this shit, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, is he getting out or not? Like, all right, y'all gonna I'm only gonna click on it because she's white. All right.
All right, y'all. I just got off the phone with Tory Lanez's father, and I got the pleasure of meeting him in DC a few weeks ago and got to hear a little bit about their story. Now, I'm going to preface this by saying I am going to review all the case files and evidence that was put forth, but I want to know, do you believe that Tory Lanez shot Megan Thee Stallion? Do you or do you not? Because I find things to be very interesting that I have begun reviewing, and I really don't know if he did. I also do believe in my heart, after I have reviewed certain things, that there was some corruption to go on in this case, and I just want to read a few things off to you that you may not know. I would love for you to challenge my beliefs. I would love for you to tell me your thoughts and who you think shot who and what exactly you think happened.
Bro, she got 3 million followers?
Megan told police, and I will preface this by saying these are things that have allegedly been said, because Lord knows I don't need Megan Thee Stallion coming after me, but Megan allegedly told police and doctors that she stepped on glass, not that she was shot. Video and officers confirm Megan stepped on a glass bottle, not hit by gunfire. Sean Kelly testified. 2 women fought in the street. 1 fired first. Tory was still in the car. Kelsey tested positive for gunshot residue. Her DNA was never tested against the gun. Kelsey received free rent for a year after the shooting. Who paid for it and why? EJ said an object in the girl's luggage looked like a gun. Megan claims she spoke out in response to Tory, but the timeline proves that she went public first. Tory's DNA was not found on the magazine. Only 0.01% on the gun. Statistically irrelevant. 0.01% of his DNA was found on the gun. This truly is statistically irrelevant. If you shoot someone, more DNA is on the gun. 90% of the DNA on the gun belonged to an unknown male, not Tory. Tory's jail call, that I believe went viral, was, and the calls where he made an apology. That was about the drama of sleeping with 2 friends, not the incident that occurred. Tory has repeatedly said, I would never do anything like this. No bullet fragments on the x-ray, no nerve damage, fractures, or joint trauma in Megan's medical records. Bullet fragments were lost and...
We get it. He didn't pop. You know, let him out or what? So he can create albums and her family did a show. I know. I remember when they got locked up for the shit that they did. So it says high school students are graduating with $70,000 per year offers after learning trades while in school, skipping college. Trade companies are increasingly hiring workers fresh out of high school to counter baby boomers retiring. It's actually a W. Like I said, man, a lot of you niggas, I'm wondering, moving forward, how the fuck are you supposed to get money out of what job are you really supposed to work when you graduate high school? Because we know your parents ain't set you up for shit. Like, stop believing that you're gonna be a streamer or YouTuber and shit. Like, it's okay to be in the real world. You'll be fine. Not everybody could fucking be a streamer, a fucking YouTuber, an Instagram nigga or a TikToker or something like that. You know, every single time I see, like, you know, when you're driving anywhere around 2:30, whatever the fuck PM, you see kids walking home from school, and I always feel bad for these kids because I'm like, it reminds me of myself being like around that age, and I'm like, damn, like when I see these kids walking home from school just wandering, like I could just read the energy, like they just like lost souls, like. I'm thinking like, damn, their parents probably just fucked some years ago, had them, sending them to school, they coming back home. I'm like, bro, it's so many lost adolescents because so many chicks keep having anthropoids with no plan. So many people keep fucking with no plan. What's the point of a 2-parent household if both your parents are losers? Just so you can say you came from one? What's the point of a 2-parent household if both your parents are at home? You're in high school, you're in school, you never were in no activities, you never did no martial arts growing up, you never did anything extracurricular, you never excelled in shit. You just had 2 parents at home that fucked when you went to bed. I'm just like, I look around, I'm like, man, there's so many people that are created to be lost on purpose. They gotta find their way. Because 2 motherfuckers fucked. Or somebody fucked and the chick had an anthro when she shouldn't have. Now you're just wondering, bro, you know how many, like I said, man, it's just a lot of, just when I look around, I'm just like, it's so many lost adolescents. Like, it just reminds me of me walking home when I was in high school, being the same motherfuckers like them, just walking home slow, just like, I get it. Walking home slow, you get out of school, it's like, you probably gonna go home, cut on the game, or go outside, and then you just do that shit for all the way up to you're 18 years old. Then when you get 18, you gotta start figuring the shit out. So the students if you're one of those students right now that are still in high school and you don't really know what you're going to do, look up the most high paying trades that you can and see if your school actually does offer trade programs. So you could be one of these niggas out here at least having a decent career when you get out of high school instead of just wandering around trying to fuck bitches 24/7. At least be fucking bitches while you're having some sort of a career. Because when we have these conversations and I'm always wondering, like, how do you do it if you're not making at minimum, like if you don't make 60 bands a year at minimum, that's on the low end. How the fuck do you even, how do you have a life by yourself? If you're not even making 50, 60, let's just say 60, fuck the 50. If you're not at least making $60,000 a year, how do you fucking have a life by yourself without roommates, without shacking up with a bitch? How do you do it? What, you gonna stream? You gonna be a YouTuber? Yeah, all right. Anyways, guys, like I said, it's okay to be a regular nigga with a bag, all right? Don't let these influencers and niggas that stream and do all this shit fool you into thinking that you need to be a clouded rich nigga. Like, you don't have to just do that. Like, you could always aim to be rich, but what I'm saying is you don't have to like try to get in the way that you think everybody else did. But this is the type of shit that I like to see. I just like, when I look around, I'm just like, man, it's just so many just lost adolescents out there. You got to blame the motherfucking parents too for just fucking and creating anthropoids with no plan behind it. If I'm purposely fucking and creating an anthropoid, I got a whole plan laid out. You wouldn't be a regular kid. But bitches just be having kids for bags and income taxes. Let's be real.
Who would you say is the most overrated?
So according to Faison Love, it just looks, every time he talks or he's sitting somewhere, it just looks painful. You guys ever eat too much food for the day and you just feel swollen? Like, anytime that happen, it don't happen often because it's rare. I'd be like, how the fuck do people be fat? Like, I wouldn't even want to move. Like, when I see people that's fat, I'm like, how the fuck do you niggas even leave the house? Like, I wouldn't even want to go nowhere. Like, I'm just waddling around. That shit gotta be painful. Like me, I eat a meal and have I might have a Pop-Tart on the side, or, eat a breakfast, have an extra biscuit. And I'm like, I had egg whites, turkey bacon, maybe 2 biscuits. I sneak in the third one. I'm like, oh no. How do fat motherfuckers do it? Like, how do you just lug around blubbering oils and greases? Like, I don't see that in big guts. I don't see how people do it. Like, I eat one meal, I'm like, this shit gotta digest for 2-3 hours. depression, I don't see how food would be something that somebody would turn to out of depression. How do you just eat flavored things and drink a bunch of libations because you're stressed out? I'm stressed. Let me just go, man, I'm stressed. I'm gonna go in the kitchen, get the bacon tray, put foil on it. It's too many steps to eat bullshit out of stress. I'm stressed. I go into the kitchen. Damn, I'm gonna go just make me some biscuits. I go in there. I fucking put the baking tray. I gotta put the foil down, spray it, take each biscuit out, put it on there, put it in the oven, wait for it. Ugh, I need something to eat right now. Then I grab something else to the biscuits. Like it's too much effort to be fat. I don't even see how people get to that level. I don't see how you do it. And I know some people are gonna be like, Uber Eats, bro. You still gotta go on the app, pick out what food you want, order it, wait for it to come. It's just too much shit going on. It's too much shit going on. I don't see how motherfuckers get fat. To me, it's easier to not be fat. It's harder to be fat. I just gotta go keep getting the shit. It takes more effort to be fat than not. You said food triggers a release of dopamine? Never for me. Bro, there's never been a time in life I've bitten into something and just felt better about myself. Not one fucking time. I never just bit a cookie like, damn, shit good today. Grab 4 Oreos like, yeah. Red Bull, Red Bull, nah. I be joking when I hold up the Red Bull like this and acting like it's the best thing since sliced bread. No, I don't be serious. That shit does not release no dopamine for me. I just like the way the fizzle pops in my mouth. It doesn't give me energy. It's just like a treat. Like a liquid piece of candy for me. It doesn't really increase my mental or anything like that. I don't need a fucking Red Bull. Publix cookies. Yeah, bro, I bought my 2 cases of Oreos this year, and I won't be buying 2 more cases. Because here's what I did. I was like, you know what? I'm going to cop some lemon Oreos and regulars and put them in a cookie jar. Worst fucking mistake I made. That's why I don't fucking buy Oreos. Because I was like, before I leave the house, my pantry, I got to walk past my pantry, right? I'm just seeing what's it called? The OXO cookie jar where you got to press it for the top to open. Was looking at them like, I'll just grab like 6. Boom, grab 3 lemon, 3 regular chocolate. Before I know, all those motherfuckers are gone in like 48 hours. Said, nope. That's why I don't fucking cop shit like that. I'd have to put them back on my website. But I didn't buy the Oreos because I needed them. They were just right there in my fucking face. So I was like, let me just finish them. I bought them, so let me just finish these shits so they could be out of my possession. I didn't get a dopamine release. I didn't think they were the best thing since sliced bread. I didn't think it was the best tasting thing. I was just like, let me get these motherfuckers over with. But I don't buy junk food for a reason. Because I don't want to just go grab some muffins or some cookies. The only thing I really like to snack on at best is a protein bar or granola bar. To me, those snacks have never gave me a gut. It never made my abs less visible. To me, those are the best snacks. Fucking honey roasted peanuts, granola bars, or protein bars. Boom. Fills in the void if you wanted a cookie because you're getting like a chocolate chip in it. You get the granola, which helps fill you up. Appreciate it, thank you. But let's see what this fat ass nigga has to say.
Who would you say is the most overrated comedian of all time?
Cat Williams. Definitely overrated.
But as a comedian, though, you feel like he overrated?
Oh, yeah. Oh, way overrated. Way. It's all mouth and no product. Where's your successful movies? Where's your successful TV show?
I mean, I see what he means by that. I just think it was worded different.
He did this
because he has been out long enough where he could have. I don't know. Where sitcom when Cat Williams first came out, were sitcoms like? Hold on. When did Next Friday come out? What year did it come out? Had to be like the 2000s. Yeah, had to be early. That shit came out in 2000. Oh, if he was gonna be on a sitcom, he would have been on one. He was on an episode of My Wife and Kids. Yeah, he came up in the sitcom era. I think black sitcoms died in. Damn, when did black sitcoms die? Because early 2000s, it was black sitcoms were everything. Black sitcoms were a thing since like early 90s, mid and 2000s for sure. You said like 08. I don't really consider Everybody Hates Chris is not a black sitcom. It's a black show. After My Wife and Kids, that does kind of make sense. I can't remember anything coming out post My Wife and Kids. Black-ish? That wasn't designed like a sitcom. It was a show. There's a difference. There's a difference between sitcoms and shows. But the Tyler Perry ones don't count, by the way. Those don't count as black sitcoms. We're talking about shit that was on national TV, like not something where you had to search high and low to find it, but it was a part of like black culture to an extent. Black sitcom culture. I think My Wife and Kids was the last one. Bernie Mac's show is not a sitcom. It was a show. There's a difference. Bro, if you're thinking black sitcoms, right? You're thinking shit like Fresh Prince, Martin, One on One, all that type of shit. Those type of things. Bro, even Marcus Houston had a sitcom where he was a barber. Yeah, Family Matters. Yeah, you know what? I think My Wife and Kids, there you go. Moesha was a sitcom, it was. The Parkers was a sitcom. Get it? I think My Wife and Kids, you're right. I think that might have been the last black sitcom. Because I can't think of anything else. What came out after 04 that was a black sitcom? We're talking about not when My Wife and Kids came out, but when it ended. It ended in 2004? What came out after that? I'd need a list or something. I can't think of anything else post. This nigga says Sinners. That shit is already on digital. Girlfriends. All right, so what was the reign of Girlfriends? That was definitely a black sitcom. What was the reign of Girlfriends? Because there was that UPN era where they had like a bunch of black sitcoms too. Tyler Perry's don't count to me. Those don't count as sitcoms. They're marketed as sitcoms, but they're not. Wayne's Bros, nah, that's old, bro. That is a black sitcom though. So you would basically say black sitcoms died in like 08, right? That's respectable to say. 08. We're just gonna drag it all the way down, all right? Because they're doing like the best, blah blah blah. All right, so we'll just go all the way down. And Jamie Foxx had a short run, 96 to 01. Let's see. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Party Parrot.
Shout out for the 9 months. I'm walking. I'm just going down until I see shit that looks familiar. Yeah, a lot of these sitcoms were kind of like short ran a little bit. Everybody Hates Chris had a short ass run. '05 to '09. Wow. Yeah, a lot of these shits were short ran, half and half. Oh, damn, I forgot about that show. Wow. A lot of these I forgot about. My wife and kids did 5 years. This shit gotta be capped. All of us had 2003 to 20. Bro, this shit did not go off the air. No fucking 2023. That's cap. All right, that's fake. I'm just trying to look and see when we could pinpoint when they died. The game. The Game is probably okay. The Game could be more of a recent black sitcom for sure. But was it black if it had white cast, or was it black-ish? 101 only did like 5 years or so. It was black. Parenthood. I don't know what the fuck that is. Because it's not the real Parenthood. House of Pain doesn't count to me. But it had 388 episodes because Tyler Perry had it, but I don't really count that. Let me just keep going. And the Hugleys had a short ass run. The fuck is In the House? Oh, you know what? I remember this fucking show. What, LL Cool J, the chick that turned into a fiend, fucking Alfonso and Kim Waynes. I remember that shit. It was like I would have forgot all about it if I didn't see this. I forgot LO had a sitcom. It's crazy. Eve. I'm looking for something that's not Tyler Perry that lasted past '08. Nothing. Nothing did. This nigga set the little Romeo show. Hold up. Yeah, black sitcoms died in like '08. Right, that's it. Where's Girlfriends at? Let me see. Where's Girlfriends at? Let's look for that one. Damn, Family Matters was an '89 sitcom? Wow. Whoa. Damn, this has got some dope shows on here, man. Martin, to me, still Martin is the best sitcom of all time for me. Best black sitcom. I'm looking for Girlfriends. Oh yeah, they died in '08. Black sitcoms, they died in '08. Like that was basically it. Like '07, '08, they was gone. Anything after that don't really count. Tyler Perry shit don't count. Those are like pump and dumps. Weren't funny. Yeah, that's crazy. But if Friday came out in 2000 and Money Mike wasn't on the sitcom wave, well, he did say he didn't want to get his chakra taken to get extra roles, so we don't know what he was offered.
Product. Where's your successful movies? Where's your successful TV show? He did the stand up, okay. He did 19 of those, you know. So where's he great at? Greatness is consistent. Rick James didn't have, give it to me, baby. And that's it. He had teardrops. He created, he brought forth Tina Marie, the great Tina Marie. What great has he done since Pimpin' Chronicles? That stand-up is just, the stand-up is just one part of the and he got stand-up, TV, movies. That's a complete artist. If you did a stand-up special 20 years from now, 20 years ago, and you ain't said shit since then, it's a one-trick pony.
I forgot him and Faison Love. They got beef anyway, so I would expect them to say that about Cat. They always be talking shit about each other, so that's nothing new. But I guess if he's talking about the full retrospect and full realm of a comedian, what you would consider successful in all ways, he means movies, shows, sitcoms, like all types of shit like that. But yeah, I mean, if he came out in 2000, I understand what he means by that aspect. But I wouldn't consider Cat Williams an overrated comedian in himself. I guess his art is just stand-up. Yeah, his art is stand-up. What is this? Oh my God. Why the hell would you give me Faison Love's Instagram? You know this nigga's not gonna have selfies on here. Like, it's like, come on. Bald, black, and fat. We don't need to see this. A man and his date were seen harassed in public in China after random Chinese men didn't approve of her dating outside of her race. See how this goes. Fake chrome heart jeans.
This is China地盘，跟他说在这儿。一会儿贼里面。什么意思？全中国，美国进去。那推上去。推上去。哎呀，好幸福，好幸福。
Fool thought the raw jukes was gonna scare him off. Niggas in Japan dress like a complete rogue. J's, fake chrome heart jeans, glasses, and a hat. Nigga could have just done that in America. Yeah, I meant to say China, my bad. Can't fight with the niggas if police won't take his side. What is he supposed to do? They want you to rog out. That's why the fuck they were recording you. They knew you was gonna rog out.
哎呀，好幸福，好幸福。
This one really thought this shit was gonna work. Like he was scaring away a street cat. Just laughing at the rug. Man, that's how it really is in China. That's how they get down for real. Maybe he was just in the wrong area. What would I do? They wouldn't do that to me because I don't look like a basic nigga. Like, I'm not walking around with a fucking tilted hat, fake chrome, or any of that shit. I'm a different type of guy. You know what I mean? They would have been astonished by me. Taking pics, thinking I'm a basketball player, everything. But if you see an Asian girl with a basic black with a tilted hat, I mean, I'm a different type of guy. Said they would do it to me. They see color, not behavior. I mean, shit, I wouldn't know. I've never been to China with a Chinese assless chick, so I wouldn't know. I'm not going over to a different country to be harassed for walking around with an assless chick. Nah. There's no point. Now if she had ass, that'd be a different story. But you think I'm gonna get harassed by some Liu Kangs over an assless chick? No. Like, unless you motherfuckers was gonna throw a bicycle kick at me or something like that, I would have just kept walking. But yeah, though.
They barely let you grow up, know your father don't wait to date a black man.
I mean, was it approved by their dad? I mean, let's be real, it ain't. A fucking Chinese girl brings home a black nigga with a tilted hat with glasses and fake chrome. She'll never be able to return. They said it's China, get out American. I bet. Now, if they seen her walking with Will Smith, these motherfuckers would be bowing and everything, asking for pics. But when you're an auralist NPC black, what do you expect? See, when you're a black man, especially, got to be somebody of value to start crossing and crisscrossing with these other ethnicities. When you're going to China, got to be something special. Kenzino, shout out for the 2 months.
Happening?
Going over there with a tilted hat, raw attire with ice, big bling. Just stay in the parts where it's only blacks. You walk in the streets of China with the cute Asian chick. What do you expect? Then on top of that, you know how many blacks went viral for just fucking up and just disrupting Chinese culture when they went to visit? Doing backflips on subways, front flips, all these fucking Street Fighter 6 Selena moves on just doing shit. Rage speaks on Halle Bailey will receive no backlash, criticism, or repercussions for allegedly blatantly lying and saying DDG beat her after she failed to ruin his career.
If it does come out that he hit her, like, all type of shit, yo, get him the fuck out of here. If it comes out that this nigga DDG actually put his hands on her and, like, try to beat her up, bro, GG, you're done. And I won't feel bad. It is what it is. I don't believe that happened, but let's just say that's the case. What? You can't get mad at that. He did this shit. But if he didn't, but the thing is, if he didn't and it comes out that she capping or stretching the truth, she not gonna get no pushback. She ain't gonna get half the motherfucking hate that this nigga's getting. Not half, not a quarter, nigga. She's still gonna be a little Disney movies years later. Nothing. Like, you could just do this shit and it's like, all right, that's crazy. And this shit will be stuck on his name for the rest of their life. Even if it comes out he did not do this shit, they're still gonna call that nigga a woman beater. Niggas still gonna be on his ass for life. That is so crazy, bro. That's scary, bro. That's scary, gang. That's fucked up, bro. The human race for you. It is a human race for you, gang. It's not even like a woman thing. Yes, you see a lot of women on it doing. Always standing by these three. What a crazy. Did you just put Halle Berry in the same Bailey as the same conversation as?
Noah Lyles is a Gen Zer that just makes his living popping off on the internet. And yes, he's fast. And yes, he's a good athlete. But that's all he does is yap. And I don't think that translates into sneakers whatsoever.
Bad. All I did was read it.
Yeah, I gotta totally agree with you. You on point, Tris. Who are you, homeboy? Listen, it ain't our fault you chose this profession. Like, yo, track and field is not lit in America. Don't get it fucked up. I know they got these little intervals in between the Olympics, but 9 out of 10 times, unless you're in that demographic or you pay attention to gymnastics, track and field, whatever, the casual fan of that is not watching until the Olympics. I know they got the Winter Cups and this cup and this shit, all this shit in between. Nobody's watching that, my nigga. And then even when it's the Olympics, we only...
It's like he can't turn off the rug. Like, you could have said this whole piece without saying my nigga. Bro, being from NY don't mean shit. You telling me NY niggas don't know how to code switch? And don't say, oh, well, you just said nigga. I'm also not in a suit, not portraying like I have a podcast either. I'm in a laxed environment. So you telling me Harlem niggas can't code switch at all? I don't believe that. So you telling me everybody from Harlem is roggy, no matter what the ethnicity? There's white guys from Harlem that don't even talk like this. Like, yes, I just want a, is there any way I can get one of those chopped cheeses? Well, hold on. Where you from, bro? Where you from? Where you from, gang? I'm from Harlem. What, you mean like born and raised? Yes, my parents live over there and yeah, I'm from Harlem. Been here my whole life.
Only turn it on when y'all play. So basically, let's just do the math, right? Let's do the math. It's easy math for me. Let's do Cam's math. Cam's watch something. The Olympics is on. I'm rooting for America on.
Wait, 4 minutes? Matter of fact, I need something NY for that. Let me think. In fact, I think I might have something. I need something specifically for classic NY niggas. Hold on a sec. Oh my God. Now I got something better. That's too new.
Killer, what's really good, my on the next. What's really good? I need.
Yo, what the fuck? He talking some.
Y'all think niggas. I'm laughing, man. Why?
You ain't real.
Business right.
Damn, I can't find it.
Damn. Fine, you know me. I'm ducking it. Pointing that they done in November. I need a couple. Hey, Marie. Yeah, this. I like them niggas. Blocks. People want.
Yo, Colada, mama, seen all the Prada. I rock, Maury, Phoenix, road to glory, seen it, you seen it.
You said what? Yeah.
Seen it, you see, road to glory, Phoenix. I rock, Maury, Phoenix, road to glory, seen it, you seen it.
Yeah, New York niggas, we have to have something specifically just for them because I can't. It don't feel right calling Cameron an unk. It just don't fit with his personality. I just need something specifically NY for certain type of classic niggas that are from NY. There was that one, and let me see if I can find it. Classic album, by the way. Let me see. You'd never see me go back to any West Coast album and scan through shit. I promise you that. NY shit, South shit. Hold on, let me send it. Myron Clips debating women on the street. No, I didn't see it actually. I'm from New York by Ja. That song sucks. I've always hated this song.
Yeah, killer with that shit and leave you yo. Well, with the sometimes for my time, man. You find no she get.
I can't find it. But yeah, we'll just use that other shit. Anyways. All right, I'm done with that. That was confirmed a skit, and we've seen it before.
Fake ass shit.
All right, so judge says Lil Durk's $4.5 million bail package isn't enough to guarantee he'd show up for trial, but also notes that prosecutors haven't presented strong enough evidence to justify keeping him in jail. Yeah, I thought Durk had a nasty bag. I guess this kind of proves that he doesn't. I remember him saying he was worth like 20 or 70 million or some shit, but these weak ass bail packages, I guess that was all rap cap. To be honest, like I always thought Durk had a nasty bag with the way he used to rap and shit that he would say, but Ashton Hall getting pulled over, it was that shit's like over a year old, so we seen it and we didn't fuck with it. 8 million? Yeah. I thought that he used to I remember him saying some lyric about him being 20 million up or something like that. I can't find the lyric, but I remember him talking about it. Yeah, because these bail packages are weak as fuck. To say like, I mean, you're offering like, what are you offering? Like a deed of a house and $4.5 million and things like that. Yeah, for some reason, like, yeah, he would always talk about, yeah, like 20 million and everything. But trust me, if Dirk had a nasty bag, he would have done a lot more than a $4.5 million bail package. You skip all over the content. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cover that nigga anymore unless it's something that's just like unskippable. It's like, well, we just gonna keep every day, just keep talking about shit that happened on his streams. Like, all right, so Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. It's official for August 16th. Devin Haney is not gonna beat Lopez in a boxing match. It's just not gonna happen. He's gonna try to dance around him and point fight him, but I just don't think he can beat him. What do you guys think about this fight? You think Devin Haney beats Lopez? Wild take. So you think he beats Lopez, but I bet you would have never thought Ryan Garcia would have beat Devin Haney. Haney clears Lopez. All right, bro. We'll just see what happens. I'm not gonna get off into this barbecue barbershop boxing talk. All right, TikToker takes boyfriend back after he shot her in the head. Damn, imagine being the father of a white daughter. She grows up to date a black. He blasts her in the dome, and she takes him back.
He shot her in the head, and she took him back. Love is blind, and sometimes the people closest to you will hurt you the most. Now, this is the story of Zara and Dino. This woman almost lost her life. She has had several surgeries. She has a TBI, which is a traumatic brain injury. She had to learn how to walk, how to talk, how to eat, basically how to do everything all over again because her boyfriend decided to pew-pew her in the head. He was arrested, but the charges have been dropped and the case is closed. The police report did come out, and Zara has been on live every day on TikTok defending him and saying how she was the problem, she has anger issues, and that, she was the one that started the fight. But I don't care how bad a fight is.
So what would make a man pick up a gun for having a verbal argument with a woman?
Taking out a pew-pew and pew-pewing someone in the head is insane. Zara is lucky to be alive, and she doesn't understand how blessed she is to be alive. She was shot in the head. She had to learn how to do everything all over again, and she is still defending her abuser. And that's the problem when it comes to DV relationships. A lot of people become so accustomed to the abuse that they think that that person didn't do anything wrong. And this is why you have to be very careful, because there are...
Damn, it's crazy. At first she looked normal. Now she kind of looked like the dude from Stranger Things. Remember that kid that, like, you know what I'm talking about?
A lot of people out there that do not like you and they want to do harm to you. But then there are people like this that will always defend the person that has caused them the most pain. He hunted her, he captured her, and he tried to end her. And every day she is defending this relationship. And the sad thing is, there's nothing you can do.
I've been cooking and cleaning and doing all that? Exactly.
Okay.
But what are you going to say? I'm nagging?
Hold
I'm nagging? No, don't even start because I
cooking and cleaning.
No.
Where is it clean at? Hold on, wait a minute. Nah, where is it clean at?
Hey. And then Funny coming next.
You ain't cute.
I did
What the fuck you just
Dino.
do?
Stronger than ever. What did he do to me except make me come back stronger than ever? He ruined my whole life.
How? Oh, because you have scars. And because your hair is short. Because you lost 37 pounds. Or you had to get 3 surgeries and 1 on the way. He ruined you so much. Oh my God. Thank God that I'm still here. Girl, boys, I don't know what to tell you guys. Take a look at your own boyfriends and girlfriends.
What's her TikTok? How you just shoot a chick in the dome that you're in a relationship with? She didn't try to cut off the beefcake or nothing. I just get angry. I'm like, damn, bitch, shut your ass up, big blue. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, you already know that's how it went.
Fatima, shut the up. Why do you bring things to my friends in the internet? Up. Oh, you get on my nerves. I know what she asked, that she's worried about me. Instead, she texts my friends. No, I'm not gonna.
This was her before the gunshot one. These ones up here. You could tell. Yeah, she was on ice get shit. Yeah, this is before she got popped. And this is her after. Damn, that nigga ruined her, bro. That's fucked up. I just feel like such a piece of garbage. How did it go down? I gave you a demonstration. Did she cheat? Nah.
And say what I'm gonna do and then I do it. Don't feel bad at all, you had your chance, you went and blew it. If
She at least get her ass back?
I ever bring it up, it's sex, I'm ready to prove it. Things getting tangled up, pretty girls have fun with us. She act out, I write her up, put her on suspension. She told all her friends about it, now I'm popping in they group chat. I hope all is when I never been no hater, I don't do that yet. Tennis chain getting tangled up, they know they can't hang with us. Multiply and add it up.
So was she just selling fake shit now or something? Or I mean, she still got her tigs. I don't know. She's not showing the dude. Yeah, that nigga ruined her. She was an ice get with tits and ass. She's Persian, allegedly. Just got destroyed by Rogue. Yeah, she definitely Persian. I could tell by her ass. Trust me, I know. Hold on a sec. Let me check. And this shit got too many ads on it for me to really even tell shit. There's too many different bitches too. Yeah, but most of these chicks all had OF material from 2020. Yeah, all of her old pics, you know. Yeah. She was in a gym and everything. Just got destroyed by a black. How come she not showing the dude on her social media? Is she not with the guy no more? Her dad got shot by a Rog and Muchacho. Damn. Yeah, I mean, maybe she not with the guy no more, cause she's not posting him. Shot her above her right eye. Never mind. Says one day. Wait, what'd she say? One day be Bay and my future Bay. I don't think she fucks with that nigga no more. Because look at the shit that she's posting. Yeah, she don't fuck with that nigga no more. I know, get shot. Dude gets away with it. Just the fucking... Thank you. Just so she could fucking be single. That nigga should be in jail for 30 years over this shit. It says niggas be rapping with the worst bars. So here's a 504 or 5EO, whatever the fuck.
Ice cream, scooping, shitting, pooping, shitting, pooping.
Oh my God. I think that's all the books. Besides this one. It says, how does bro do it so effortlessly? Well, amongst everything else, it's because he has a whole camera crew around him, or when chicks see cameras and shit like that, they usually gravitate towards it as well.
For sure.
I'll take somebody's number. I'm trying to go where y'all trying to go?
Where are you trying to go?
You trying to go to the shop?
What did you just say?
You trying to go to the shop, right?
To the shop. Is that a question?
Okay, exactly. That's where we going.
Is that a question?
We're going to
the top of where?
Top of the world.
It's like use it.
Then put the fucking money sign sound when he got the number. I know, he don't even gotta say shit. They just mob up. They see the camera. They see a tall dude. They're like, fuck it. Everything else is the whole anthro shit we already went over. Street Fighter 6? I mean, I already did all of Elena's challenges.
Instagram got your big.
I don't know. It's either that or I was gonna dig into the cord because you know I'm getting off at 3. Street Fighter 6 prelude tomorrow. I could fuck with that. Being an IRL streamer is not a necessity, bro. Stop following trends and waves. There is no upgrading, nothing. I got all the tech. I got hella cams. I got all that shit. IRLs is not no future wave. Like, either you IRL or you desktop. What, you want to see me go buy fucking vegetables and grapes and shit at Costco? Yeah, the IRL I'm gonna do is the cooking stream. No, I don't think IRL. Plus, like I said, I don't have somebody that could just hold a camera for me all the time. That's why my IRLs will be locked behind sub counts. I don't have NPC. Ooh, sorry, buddy. I don't have NPCs with cameras that'll just follow me around like I'm God. Nah, but I'm doing the cooking stream shit. What else am I doing? And then at 4K, we were supposed to do the John Wick gun training shit. But obviously, we're not getting to 4K. That's evident. A couple gym streams a week. I mean, I could fuck with that, I guess. Sub count's got to be up, though. Bro, squeegees don't come up to me in person. If they are, they're disguised as fans. Which is why I said I was going to start social media checking niggas. If you're not a kid and you look like you're 18 and up, I'm social media checking you. I'm dead serious. I've done it before. I'll continue to do it. Hold on a sec. What's about to do? Shit, you follow me on social media plats? Any excuse is a no-go. You're not following me on Twitch. Fuck no, you're not getting a pick. You gotta be following me on all plats. If you're 18 and over, you gotta be following me on all plats. TikTok, Twitch, and Twitter. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I wouldn't believe somebody doesn't have social media, because how the fuck you found out about me? Twitch is social media, right? Plug channel 2. Yeah, I'm gonna social media check. Like, just like I said, the last time I had seen two squeegees trying to I didn't think that they was recording, but I seen two squeegees looking at me when I went to that bullshit ass Planet Fitness. Not the one in Lancaster, but the one over there. It's a super small Planet Fitness, kind of right around the corner a little bit. And these guys were squeegees, because when I remember, I looked back. Nah, this was like the other shit. It was a while ago. And I was like, they were squeegees because they were wearing lifting gloves. Two skinny ass squeegees that looked kind of middle-aged. And I'm like, I kept seeing them look in my direction, but I didn't see them recording. I didn't see them recording or taking no pics. But when I look back, remember who it was, I'm like, damn, it was those two punk ass fucking substitute teacher looking ass niggas. Like, what the fuck? Like, niggas had sagging pecs and couldn't even fill out a cheap Walmart tee. I'm like, That gym is just too small. That gym I would never step foot in again. The other Planet Fitness, I might pop in there like periodically. Just I like to switch up my shit, but I don't work out at Planet. I work out at 24 Hour Fitness like basically 99.9% of the time, and then every once in a while I'll change it up real quick and just do 1 day or something at the cheap gym. Yeah, if you work out with lifting gloves, you're a squeegee. It's just that simple. Leave that shit to the aunties and females. Like, that shit is literally reserved for like aunties. Like, you only see the aunties walking around with lifting gloves. If you're a man in 2025 walking around with lifting gloves, you're a fucking squeegee. So the two niggas that was secretly fucking taking pictures of me those months ago, you're a fucking squeegee. Because that's who I seen in that direction. I know that's where the fuck it came from. These two squeegees they were doing like the fucking machine where you like, it's not even a machine, where you like bend over and come back up and you hold the weight for lower back. Whole bodies was fucked up, zero testosterone in them. Bodies looked like they were surviving off Hungry Men dinners and Hot Pockets, like with lifting gloves on. It definitely were those guys. Because they kept looking over there. They kept looking in that direction. I'm like, are these niggas zesty or like, do they see something over here? It 100% was those dudes. Yeah, benching on the Smith is crazy. That's why I would never work out at Planet Fitness predominantly ever in life. That's just if I want to just go in, tap some shit real quick. Even then going in and tapping some shit real quick is not really a thing. Like if I go to Planet, it's more like recreation. It's not a real lift for me. Squatting on Smith, benching on Smith, you could get some shit done with it, but it's just not something I prefer. There's no such thing as a redemption arc. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't need to be likable by a bunch of fucking men. You don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck I need to redempt for? Nigga, I never did shit. The fuck? This was the nigga you did override on before? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this nigga talking about. Let's leave it up to the chat. Should we void the nigga for 24 hours for saying something so stupid? I need to redemption myself for responding to niggas in my chat that stalked me for a multiple amount of years. Poll it. It's real smart. First mistake, make it an hour. Don't ever tell me to have redemption for a bunch of men. I never did anything that needs redemption. You know what the definition of fucking redemption is? Let's look it up for you since you clearly don't know. All right? Usually redemption is something that's attached to a biblical, when I think redemption, I think of like church or something like that. So this motherfucker didn't even use the word correctly, right? So since you don't know how to use it correctly, I got the definition for you. The action of saving or being saved from sin, error, or evil. Now, what the fuck would I need fucking redemption for? The action of regaining or gaining possession of something in exchange for payment or clearing a debt. An act of atoning for guilt or fault or mistake or the state of having atoned. What the fuck would I need redemption for, nigga? That's what I'm saying. This nigga didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. Nigga, I've done nothing in my life that would cause me to need fucking redemption. I never killed nobody. I never robbed. I never did nothing extracurricular in life that could cause any bodily harm to anybody. Nothing of the sort. I've been on the internet for years, minding my own business, and niggas decided to stalk me every day of my motherfucking life and try to slander me every day of my fucking life. I don't need no fucking redemption. The fuck? Make it a motherfucking 24-hour. $24,100. Should we give him the $80,000? Nah, make it a 24. Don't ever request I need a redemption for some fucking pussy ass niggas on the internet. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't need no ugly ass niggas to like me. Clearly, I still got a fan base, right? The fuck I look like trying to be accepted by some fucking bitch ass squeegees. Yeah, redemption would be for a nigga that beats bitches and got mug shots. Googling up weird shit on the internet, so on and so forth. Ain't none of that type of shit on my name. Hold on.
Worry about you, man.
Hey, don't be going doing that with my sister. You be going on, my guy.
No, I don't even know this lady. She already doing all that. I don't know
my guy. You can go on, my guy. Go back to the streets. Please.
like that. I told you these folks don't really mess with me like that.
Gut and titties in a gallery department tee with locks.
Okay, you need to go on.
Anyways.
Go on.
Why are you acting like that? Go on. I don't know these folks, bro. I don't do that, bro.
Well, go start. Let him go. Yeah. He ain't
Let's ride. You gonna leave me here?
Look how you doing my thing. Say less, Michael. Say less. Oh. All right.
Dragon Ball Z, yeah. My anime fans. Marvel Universes, Spider-Man.
The fuck?
I did Tom today, not Jerry. Who is this? Who is this? It look like my aunt. But we're gonna say Black Dora the Explorer. And last but not least, Tweety Bird. That's before y'all time though.
I thought she was trolling, but I guess she's serious when she said Tweety Bird.
Some polar parts for tonight. I hope you guys like them.
She did Sonic, but it looked like bullshit. She called Naruto Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, she definitely auntie status.
Today we have Sonic, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, that sounds like a mistake an auntie would make. Calling Naruto a DBZ. Yeah, she's not trolling.
Yeah, my anime fans. Marvel Universes, Spider-Man.
That one, she got to be an idiot.
I did Tom today.
She skipped the Sonic. She called Batman Spider-Man.
Pull over and put your hands up, bro. My baby is in the car.
We seen this shit already. Shit's old.
Necesito una celada a ponerme bien al tiro y con eso de volar quedo como.
Well, niggas would have been too lazy for this, but if they did, it would have been a truck bed full of grape sodas.
Gallo giro, se conozco, me conozco, tiéndase por ellas primo.
It would have been grape sodas and those little mini Don Roggio bottles.
Ay, 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 arremángase viejo, los billetes me regalan lo que mi organismo pide, unas veces más dan.
A 1-year-old's party?
Otras veces los chirrines y así sucesivamente. Todo lo que se imagine. Mario, ¿les acompaña qué?
All right.
इस सब बाथरूम का पानी है भाई, टॉयलेट का। वहाँ टॉयलेट यूज होता है, यहाँ पानी आया और इसमें किस तरीके से लोग हड़बड़ा के आ रहे हैं ये देखो। इस सब बाथरूम का पानी है भाई, टॉयलेट का। वहाँ टॉयलेट।
Damn.
यूज होता है, यहाँ पानी आया और इसमें किस तरीके से लोग हड़बड़ा के आ रहे हैं।
That is unbelievable. They're just in this dirty, fucking, disgusting water. Just having a good time, too. That's why anthropoids shouldn't be born. They should make a law. If you're not in a contracted relationship, there should be something where you have to be in a contracted relationship and or a marital contracted relationship in order to produce anthropoids. Because there's too many useless motherfuckers walking around America.
Motherfucking ass, man. No reason. Leave. Helicopter and everything. Got a helicopter and everything. I ain't stopping until I get to the house, man. When I get to the house, man, y'all know what it is with King Munchie, man. Y'all know what it is with King Munchie, man. I don't even know why they jump behind the nigga.
Disgusting. Not one of them is fuckable. Not even one. This chick looked like Baloo from... What's that fucking old-ass cartoon? His name was Baloo. The nigga that drove the plane. That's what it is, Jungle Book? Or Tailspin or something like that. Yeah. It's crazy how many men in this chat would hit just because they got giant titties that you really can't do nothing with when you're fucking. All you could do with big tits, really, when you're fucking is squeeze them. They don't do anything. They just kind of lay there and flap. You ever tried to tit fuck somebody before? Literally is nothing. Like, big tits are good to look at in bras and dresses. Pop them bitches out. Shit spreading apart like... I don't even know what to say, bro. I wish I had an analogy for you, but I don't. All big-ass tits look better in bras. It really be the C cups and down to look better outside of it. Well, between B's and C's and a small D. A cups, useless. Keep them shits in a bra. Fake titties, keep them in a bra. We're fucking with the range of B cups through a D. When we start touching double D's and up, keep those shits in a bra too. Don't be popping out them big giant ass head-sized tits. Can't do nothing with them. All I could do is squeeze them and watch them flop. Damn. Nigga probably stole somebody's soups or had to give up the shot. Even though we've seen this before, I'm still gonna play it again. Black love, chat.
Why are you trying to jump out the window? Why are you trying to jump out the door? Why are you trying to jump out the door? Y'all, we 2 minutes away from his house. 2 minutes away from his house. This what kind of sassy ass nigga I got. Oh my God, no, Shanae. Girl, what you feeling?
Black love. That's how it is being in a relationship with a get. Make you just want to jump out of a moving car. Bro, imagine how horrible it must be to be in somebody's presence where you would rather jump out of a moving vehicle than drive with them for 2 minutes away from the house.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Did she piss herself or something? I'm confused. Like, what's going on? Oh no, that's her pants.
Jeez. I can't move my leg. Which one, honey? You can't touch me. Just leave me alone. All right. Oh, leg.
Got something for this?
What's up? How y'all doing? Like this, bro? All right, you ready for the KFC? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait.
He brought him to a gym. That's funny.
This is not KFC, bro. Come here, bro. Come here, dog.
No,
Come back.
I can't, bro. I can't.
Come back, bro.
No, why
Come
you
back.
back?
Come back, bro. Come back, bro.
Oh my God, dude, I don't want to
fucking
do
play.
this. I don't want to do this, bro.
You know what time it was.
Dude, I don't want to do this.
You know what time it was.
I don't want to do this again,
You
bro.
know what time it was.
Are you for real?
All right, we want to work out. Me and him.
Let's do it.
Huh?
Let's go. Bro.
Damn. It's a good big brother, though. Speed is going to try until he just can't try anymore, I'll tell you that. Agent got him to go to the gym. I seen that shit pop up in my algorithm. Let me see.
Knut! Nah, you're good, man. You're good. You guys ready?
You're
Let's do it.
Jamal, yes, nice sir. to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Because you could hurt your shoulder if you keep them out.
Oh, this is old if it was Streamy University.
That's perfect. That's 4, 5, 6.
This is my daughter, Louisa. Nice to meet you.
How you say it again? Your name, how you say it?
I just... That was failure.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Damn. Serious workout.
Oh, even Knut's multicasting.
Let's do it.
Control, squeeze up hard. Drop hard. Yeah, 2.
How much weight is this?
Come on, one more. Drive it hard, big breath. Drive. Yeah, Eugene. Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, we can do the next thing.
Yeah, we'll go to the next machine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So that we kind of
Interesting. I've never seen this before, this exercise.
This one is good. You know,
Yeah.
full stretch.
Oh, that's good stretch in the bottom.
Yeah. You don't want all the strength and no muscle. Yeah, just like that, boys. It's gonna feel similar.
Yes.
Good. Keep breathing. Big breath. Hold it. Drive hard. Breathe out.
You thought you might have saw 245s and the 25 on each side. Come on, you know that's cap. Stop it.
Drive hard. Yeah, 2. Come on, one more. Drive it hard. Big breath.
Yeah, these are like them tricky weights. You don't really know what the fuck they are. They're probably like 25-pound joints. Pull up to what? The Texas joint? So you want me to fly to Texas to go to this gym? Go to Iron Forge, just hop on a plane and go?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do the next thing.
Yeah, we'll go to the next machine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So that we kind of
Interesting. I've never.
Bro, if I did the DreamCon shit, I'd probably go for like 1 or 2 days and just be out. Like, start doing regular shit.
It'd be good. 3 foods, double cheeseburger, 2-liter. Sister my love. Let's get it cracking, y'all. I'm hungry. I ain't eat all day.
What the fuck is
that? Grown man trying to eat. Know what I'm saying? Sister my love.
Oh, it's one of them fucking halal plates.
This macaroni salad. Let's try this.
Yeah, it looked like one of them nasty ass halal plates. As soon as I seen the pita bread, I already knew what time it was.
Very good.
Negative 200 years.
Japan are upset with foreigners who are going to their country, destroying their high
Excuse me, plus 200.
trust society. Many in Japan have been complaining because of crime they've never seen before up until more and more foreigners started going to their country. One of the most recent complaints from someone in Japan was this man, who posted saying that since most Japanese grocery stores have no security or employees, he can get all of his stuff for free. This has angered many people in Japan on Twitter, saying that their high trust society is fading away. So people in Japan are upset with foreigners who are going to their country, destroying their high trust society. Many in Japan have been complaining because of crime they've never seen before up until more and more foreigners started going to their country. One of the most recent complaints from someone
in other words, more and more blacks. Okay. Took me a while to register what the fuck this shit was. Bro, could you stop rubbing on me, man? Damn. Get over there and go to sleep or something.
There would be no gun battle, no laser beam battle. They would just analyze the genetic makeup of the people. They would sprinkle something in the atmosphere and in the water, and they'd wait about 3-4 months, a year, or whatever. They'd come back and we'd all be gone. Right. Too easy. Yep. There's no fighting, not at that level of consciousness. Not, as a matter of fact, what they would give us might even disintegrate our bodies, so they have no cleanup.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
True. If you could warp through fucking space and time, destroying some fucking feeble human beings that deliver worthless anthropoids, twerking on cop cars, and try to go viral 24/7, would be nothing. Seeing that, not gonna click on it.
Yeah. I'm about to show you I can whip a Latino. You run from me like you run from El Nino.
Right? This is the same shit I always say. Every time I see a crab or something, it just looks like a damn big ass bug. Shit's literally, a bunch of them shits look like sea roaches, like those crawfish. Bro, you can't tell me that's not a sea roach. I wouldn't eat that. Anthropods, not anthropoids.
Man, nigga get paid in 7 minutes. I'm going back in that bitch. I don't care. I gotta win. I gotta win.
Worthless rogue.
Man, nigga get
Bro, look at this nigga's locks. Like, what the fuck is this hairstyle? Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in. Bro, what the fuck is this? Just cut that shit off and get a regular haircut, bro. There's no point of having this hairstyle. This is crazy to have hair like this. She not sexy at all either. Crazy thing is they gonna make some fire ass kids.
Bro had to zoom in for this one.
I had to. Bro, they gonna make some fire ass looking kids. Watch, like they gonna make the best looking hybrids because all it takes is an ugly black nigga to mix with anything, and then you'll just create the best looking hybrids.
And I take heads up. And I take heads up. I got some new kid. I got some new swag. I got some new pet. I got some new pet.
Hard to believe.
Wait, you're right. Wait, why does he have two clip-on mics?
Oh, this shit's old as hell.
One for backup, maybe?
Yeah, shit's old. Hairline transformations and how much they paid.
Gang, gang. Today I ain't in the mood. I don't want your pussy, I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list.
$91 for that? I'll just watch one YouTube tutorial, buy the same clippers and shit, figure it out myself.
Got killed with a bitch, she stupid. Niggas slide this way, just don't miss. Don't hit when we come back, shoot. Nigga talking about everybody know him. Nigga, everybody know you a goof. I done popped out feeling like I future.
Fake ass hairline.
Trade my loot. Them boys smoke like 5 eyes. That's her pack of loosely. This AK straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no Carly's. My cup off pink. Yeah, gang, gang.
Celebrate your.
Damn, look at that nigga shit. That shit is gone.
Birthday is broke loser activity. Today is my birthday. It's June 3rd. I turned 23 today, and I did absolutely nothing outside of the norm. I went to work. I did work. I woke up at 4:30. I journaled. I read my Bible. I did my push-ups. I hit the gym, and I walked.
Shit, I thought it was reversed. He said 23. I thought it was 32.
Worked. I did the task that's going to get me to my delusional goal. You can't be delusional without sacrifice. You can't get to your goals without sacrifice. A lot of y'all barbers got these $1 million goals with a 10-cent effort. At the end of a hard day, y'all want to smoke a blunt and buy a bottle. At the end of the week, y'all want to go buy this bottle and go get a section and hang out with these women. Y'all made $1,000 at the end of the week. Then here it come at the end of the week, y'all go party, y'all spend $400, $500, $600, $700, $800. You back at square one, you broke even. You're
I mean, spitting facts, but we just looking at the hairline. Kind of look like Shannon Sharp.
Don't think God is saving the hairline.
Yeah, him and Shannon Sharp got the same hairline. Martyr Sauce says, shout out for the year on the platform.
Sacrifice that hairline.
He just iced it out full of spray.
Stop playing. I'm finally back after a month, boy.
You got ice that shit out with fiber.
Barbers, 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 barbers. If you want to make more money, stop trying to be the best barber. So I'm finna show y'all how to line up my boy. Right here, a little light in the corners. And then on the sides, here a little pushback. So I'm gonna teach y'all how to save on the sidebars. Starting off, I see that his right side, my left side is a little higher than the other side. So I'm gonna start by going to his higher side. Cause it'll be easier to match it up.
Takes too long for him to describe it. Oh, this dude. Seeing this shit already?
No, get down, go.
Look at the crocodiles.
我嫌这鳄鱼穿鞋的。哎，妈，今天没干嘛？Peter, come here, girl. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, good boy.
You think you could like basically befriend an alligator if you just fed it chicken 24/7? Would it like know to never attack you if you just always fed it meat? No. Nah, alligators, they spit out human flesh. They don't like it. Like they'll chomp you up and probably kill you, but they always spit you out. It's a known fact. That's how you know human beings really aren't from this planet. They'll eat chicken, steaks, all that. As soon as they get a nasty human in their mouth, and put it like this. How come human flesh is the only flesh on the planet, when cooked, smells god-awful? We're not from this motherfucker. Human diet. We're gonna blame it on that. On the wrong planet. Thank you guys for joining. I'll be back tomorrow once again with the double. If you know what I mean. Had a great time. I looked up 8 hours was going, doing a Street Fighter 6 prelude tomorrow. All right. Let's have a good night. Shout out to everybody that supported the Plats. Thank you.